Look who's here, look. I can't get in a comfortable position in my seat, I'm sorry. I'm so terrible. I'm very, very light also. It's gone light outside, right? So I'm at this annoying point where I need to either like shut my curtains and shut out all the natural light, or I need to just look like a ghost a little bit on stream. You know, nothing like a bit of the ethereal, as they say. Hey Kevin, thanks for the host. So I see there's been some interesting banter, shall I say, in chat. So what, Levi installed a bad crack for Stardew Valley and then gave it to Serenity. I think there's some clear morals here about torrenting. Even blazing it again, exactly. I had like a legitimate conversation before the stream about like, oh, I wonder if Adderall is really good. Should try Adderall. If I wasn't worried I'd get like addicted to some kind of thing, Adderall would be like great. Because it makes you concentrate. It's like the bestest. Also, I hope you don't mind the vacuuming in the background. Nothing I can stop. Oh, look at that, he's flying. Hacks confirmed. Do you have snow yet? I don't think so. Gonna be honest, Levi. Opens chest, snow is in it. Oh, busted. It was for 3 days. Wow, Levi, false sense of security, you know what they say. You gotta be more careful.
User joined your channel.
Oh, it's Dog Dad. I can give you talk power if you want, Dog Dad. Now you can mute yourself right when you try and give me it. Here. Oh my god. Alright. I gave Dog Dad talk power and he just like sat like unmuted for a while, not speaking, and then just muted himself. Like he was considering whether or not he should speak. Doesn't matter though. I revoked his talk power, that's how he feels. Golems don't work, so can we just have free snow? No, Levi. Actually, yes. You can have free snow. You can have free snow in the form of going up a mountain and getting snow. There's a bug inside my room. Ah. I would open the window and let it out, but it's gonna make like a little noise on stream. Well, if you see a bug flying around me, that's great. It just dies. Alright. So, yeah, Levi, you're not getting free snow. Also, I hope you uninstalled the viruses off your computer, right? You did like a Malwarebytes scan or an AVG scan or something that wasn't like McAfee. Torrent the snow. Free snow, yeah! It's so annoying, this bug in my room is so close to the window and I could just open the window and it'd fly out. But I know if I open the window, somehow like another bug will get in or something like that. Life is hard. What the fuck's in the chest? So many random things. Terrible pickaxes. Reverted. You would, but you can't. Why can't you? If you guys need a hand getting viruses off your computer, I can point you in the right direction. You know. Go ahead and type in Malwarebytes on the internet, or MBAM. That works too. Download the tool, use the tool. It'll probably work. Either that or I'm wrong and Kevin will tell me a better way to fix things. You know, that's just how I do it. Kevin will be like, no, that's terrible, you don't use Malwarebytes. The worst tool. Kevin's probably wrote his own like anti-malware software. He's that much of a hacker. Hey Spikes! You can't, Rory. Ah, that's what they all say.
Twitch.tv/Rory660.
Hey Milfstead, we're having a big old conversation about the pirate copy of Stardew Valley.
What? The fact that Levi gave Serenity a virus? Serenity, make sure you've downloaded Malwarebytes.
That's literally what I've just said.
Yeah, like literally the best thing I've ever had in my life.
You said her screen won't get off the Stardew Valley page thingy. Okay, well reboot the computer in safe mode. Use Malwarebytes, but you code your own system to sort it for you. Alright. Well, I know you've got to like pay them a premium if you want to use
Yeah.
like constant ongoing protection, so I just boot it up whenever I remember. I feel like I could probably write a script to just like boot it up occasionally. That can't be that hard. I mean, it's like really solid tools, and they must have written some sort of functionality for that in it.
Yeah.
In it. I feel like whenever I say in it in a conversation, you think I'm saying like in it.
No,
Like I'm street. Let's find something to build on server, Milstead. Together.
Okay, I'm just doing something to spawn.
Alright. What if we make like a boat trial challenge thing?
No, that's gonna be dead.
No? Oh, the fucking...
Nah,
That's me. There's a fly in my room and it's really annoying me. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got a mini eggs tube that's empty on my desk. If I could catch it in the tube.
Oh god, where's Ross at, by the way? Did he go back to bed?
Yeah, he went.
Rip.
I'm waiting for the flight to like land somewhere close to me so I can catch it in the mini eggs tube. Oh!
Focus on streaming.
Oh, but the fucking... Oh my god, it's flying like through the camera.
If it's a laptop, take out the battery. If it's a computer, unplug it.
Yes, right. Yeah, I feel like you're deciding this is more of a problem than it is. Like, don't exacerbate it. You can fix this.
I swear you said that wrong.
What, exacerbate?
Yeah, like, I swear you said that wrong.
Oh, no, that's how I always said it. I might be wrong. Alright, Milstead, there is the like mainland tunnel I made where we can take a boat over.
How is that? How's it going?
Well, it's just like the tunnel's not done or anything, but the destination and the journey is like done. Fuck, I screwed it up. It's still kind of a challenge getting to the other end though.
So do we need to do a bit of work on that?
We could finish that now if you want.
Hey everyone, I'm making, you know how there's like, at spawn, there's in the corners you can run out, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
there's the gap in the corners. I'm fencing off that because I've seen people like join and then just leave by them without reading the rules. So I'm making sure you have to see the sign that says.
Let me just deal with Serenity real quick. Serenity, if you're going to do this, unplug the computer, right? And make sure all the power's gone from it in any way. And then when you're sure it's powered down, power it back up and there'll be some sort of
You want to
key
restart Windows and
configuration
safe mode?
you can like hit to do
Safe mode. It's F12, I think.
yeah, there'll be like a boot options thing. I don't know if it's like specific to the computer or not, but you can either boot it in safe mode or like boot it in the BIOS and select safe mode from there or something like that. Do that. Computers don't get like reworked from the BIOS upwards, you know, like with viruses. It's not how it works. Anyway, do you have a Silk Touch pick I could borrow? I want to get ice. I do have a Silk Touch pick, but I only have one and it's almost broken. Like, they're quite valuable to me, Spikes, so I would lend you one, but I don't have the resources to do so.
I think my pick is Silk Touch. My pick is indeed Silk Touch.
Well, Kevin says it's F12, so it looks like it's F12.
Yeah, it's F12.
I've
See,
not
I
had to
know.
do safe mode for like a while.
I only had to do it when I was fixing my laptop.
My laptop never got that bad. I think my mum's old computer, when I used to use it, got pretty bad though. I had like custom cursors and shit on it.
Game, right? Oh, I never did custom cursors. Like, cause it's when people have those like 30 toolbars, and it's like, well, obviously.
It's like, what have you done?
Yeah.
Like, this one's literally called Trojan. There's something really satisfying though. I don't know if it's just me, but I get like incredibly satisfied if I go into like a friend's house and see they got shit on their computer and clean out their computer.
Oh yeah, same. I get you.
You like go to the house and you're like, oh yes, do this. And it feels good to make the computer work smoothly again, or at least as fucking smoothly as a HP Pavilion can go.
Oh, I love a HP Pavilion. Best computer 2K16.
They should be like put in prison for selling that.
Probably. How was the chat whilst I wasn't here? Was it
It
alright?
wasn't awful.
Did you do it? Was Ross just not here at all?
Ross left the second I started.
Rip. Where's
Oh
Doug
yeah,
now? Oh, he's just not speaking.
what happened yesterday? We're gonna make the desert bus from Desert Bus. I don't know if you're familiar.
You should make the desert bus from Stardew Valley.
Already hard. Basically, the
Fair
desert
enough.
bus from Desert Bus. Desert Bus is I'm gonna say Desert Bus many times in this sentence.
Can you say desert?
Desert Bus is like a joke game that, like, basically you have to drive along this road and your bus has like a very slight veer to the right, and you have to like turn it left a tiny bit like all the time to stop it from veering off the road and crashing, and you got to go for like 12 hours, like 12 real hours, and get to like a stop, and then you get 1 point, and then you go back and you get 1 point. And there's like some charity live stream event where they play it for 24 hours for like a week.
That sounds so painful.
Yeah, it's meant to be like a game that's like a fuck you game, basically.
Yeah.
Hey Malaya.
What's up? You got hey. Why don't I ever get hey? Why do people join you go hey, Roy and Milstead?
Because I don't know if you're going to be here half the time.
I'm always here.
The fly seems to have gone, so that's pretty good. It's funny because the mini egg tube, I closed it right after I ate all the mini eggs, so now I've opened it again for like the first time. Like my room smells like mini eggs now.
Oh, I love mini eggs.
Mini eggs have a nice smell.
Yeah.
You ever eaten those like crappy fake versions of mini eggs that taste kind of?
Oh, which one? There's like loads of them.
They're like the ones you get from Tesco and that.
Cheap Tesco thing. Who do you think I am? Jokes. I probably have.
The cheapest supermarket I've been is Waitrose.
Nah, I hate Waitrose. Not fun.
Ross likes Waitrose, which is weird.
Thanks for support. Wait,
he
Ross
is feeling left out. Ross likes Waitrose. I've just kicked my Guitar Hero controller.
Yeah, I heard you kick Guitar Hero.
I keep it under my. Oh, I've done it again. I keep it under my desk, but like my legs are in a bad like position to deal with having the controller next to them.
Yeah, Kevin gets me. Kevin gets me. Man.
Kevin gets everyone. Kevin's a very nice guy in chat.
Kevin is actually.
Everyone in chat, try and be as good as Kevin. You're all crap.
As you
that
walk out
bias.
Spawn, there's a sign and it says, "Make sure you've read all of the rules at spawn. Milfstead may quiz you." And I'm just gonna start randomly quizzing people again.
Oh my god, I remember that. He did it to me and I didn't know them.
Yeah, I know. Hey Malaya.
Look at that. You see, they're making up for the fact that you complained like a whiny bastard.
It's like when I give people the IP and they don't even say thanks or anything. That hurts.
But then you're like, oh, no one says thanks for the IP, and then I bet you get like a couple thanks after
whispers. That's
why I do it. Yeah, I get you. You're still fame hungry.
Kevin. Also, the server seems kind of quiet today. Is that just because we've only been going?
Well, I mean, the stream yesterday wasn't that great, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably continuing.
People are on holidays now, aren't they?
Maybe that might be the thing.
I read thanks for calling me Carp, and I just said Stardew Valley flashbacks. I think I'm addicted, right?
Yeah, like that game. I was telling Milstead, right? So I was playing Stardew Valley, and I married one of the characters. And the person I married like found out I gave a gift to another woman and was like, "Do I need to be wary of you, Rory?" And I was like, "No, I'm sorry."
And you like actually feel bad.
Yeah, like I feel bad in real life about this virtual character that like I betrayed by giving a gift to another character. That game is good though.
It's a really good game. Like I'm gonna buy it as soon as I have money.
Oh, Milstead. Morally
Mainly
bankrupt.
just because crashes.
And really bankrupt.
It crashes every time I like get to level 120 or level up a skill to
it was
10.
working for 3 days and then...
It tries to give me a Steam achievement and then it's like, oh, this isn't the Steam version and I can't use the
That's
patch
not even
for
like
the
a
GOG
pirate
version.
thing, that's just a thing.
Yeah. And I can't use the patch for the GOG version because that crashes. Everything just hates me.
No one here has actually bought Stardew Valley. I have bought Stardew Valley. Like, you can check my Steam account. I own it. I've got 30 hours in it. You've been given turnips to Robin. Robin's already
Robin.
married, I'm pretty sure. Or you can't marry them.
Yeah, Robin is a kid.
There you go.
What's her face is Robin's kid? I don't remember who she is, but she went to me, she goes, "If you want to play a cruel prank on my mum, give her stone. It scars her for life." And I was like,
What the fuck?
"Oh, okay."
You're like an emo one. Hey, Erectavirus.
Hey, Erectavirus.
You're a good person. I am a good person. There you go. Pat me on the back. I'm setting an example for these people. You haven't even watched Stardew Valley. I'd recommend you play it.
I never watched any content on
If
it.
you like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon, you will like Stardew Valley.
Yeah, but I haven't played like either of them properly, and I like seriously.
I was like really apprehensive about it though at the start, about the like relationships and like, oh, I don't want to have to have a virtual relationship. And now that's the thing I'm focusing on. I don't know what's happened to me. Like, whenever I'm going around and like pick a flower, I'm like, oh, I could give that to my wife. Like, what am I doing?
I've started doing it in real life. My mum's like, oh, you want a salad for dinner? And I'm like, Leah likes salad.
Uh,
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I don't
oh,
want
I'm
that
scared I'm gonna
happen
die. Alright, we're good. I'm trying to like make the ice tunnel safe. You can kind of like Tony Hawk grind across the left side now because put glass all up the left side.
to me. You have to make like the Tony Hawk.
You like
sound
simulator,
effects.
serious sims like racing or proper 3D? I like Euro Truck Simulator. I think I'd like Elite
Yeah,
Dangerous.
I've got that.
That's not really a simulator, Elite Dangerous, but it's kind of because it's like a simulator if space travel existed. You know, it's in the simulator style, but you like have a spaceship. Cool game.
My favorite is probably the IKEA simulator.
What, the VR thing you showed me?
Yeah.
I remember.
Also,
Simulators
the
are
Steam
okay.
VR is 700 quid.
Yeah, let's talk VR. They're so expensive. What, the Oculus is like $600, I think, so it's like 450, and the Steam VR is
680.
680 quid. Yeah, mad. They're so expensive. Why are they so
Also, you
expensive?
just said mad. You're turning into me now.
Oh, that's mad. But I actually meant like mad. I didn't mean like, oh, that's mad cool. I just meant it's mad.
Yeah, that's what mad means, Rory. Come on.
IKEA
IKEA
Simulator.
Sim.
There's
It's
like a first
basically-
person. One of the screenshots from the game was like, now you can become a child again and like
Yeah,
walk around as a child.
Walking through IKEA.
Like, it puts you in a kitchen that's like you got your favourite IKEA furniture in it, so basically a bunch of boxes or squares or some shit, and you walk around as like a little kid looking at the furniture and seeing what it would look like in your house, I guess. Well, not in your house, it's not augmented
you can
reality,
like
but
change
like...
the colours and change the designs and stuff. And
I
then
just
you
love the
can
fact
buy
that
it.
they're like, now you can be a kid again.
Yeah.
Like,
So weird though.
seriously, look it up on Steam, like IKEA VR or whatever. You'll probably see it like on the front page because Valve is really pushing their VR right now.
Yeah, they're full on.
Because they just started selling the
Because
Vive.
of Notch.
Like, I would totally get one if it was maybe £100, but there's no way it could be. You know what I mean? I'd love it for
Also-
£100.
Serenity, I'm not linking you illegal stuff using Rory's Street Chat.
Serenity, just buy the game.
Also, I'm pretty sure you don't even have like uTorrent or anything like that, so that'd be rip.
Isn't it microtorrent? Because it's a micro symbol.
Yeah, but it's like called uTorrent. Like that's what people call it.
Is it because you torrent the software on it?
No, it's because people go, micro? No, that's not micro, that's clearly a U with a leg.
Is it sad that the first time I've learned what like the micro symbol was, I was
Yes. Like, I don't know how this is gonna end, but yes.
I was like, it was when I found out about Bitcoin, and I was going to those websites that give you like a free micro Bitcoin for coming on, and I was like, wow, 1 U Bitcoin, what does that
Oh my
mean?
god. Oh my god. Look what Levi just posted.
I'm trying to not look at the chat now.
Oh. I'm gonna cry.
Fine.
It's 8. It's like, it's just
Is it like the worst thing? I don't pirate.
basically. Basically. Yeah, like Kevin's right. It
Alright.
probably wasn't even the game that gave you a virus or anything.
That's why the game was working
It's like
fine.
the equivalent of someone. Actually, I don't even know how to explain that in.
It's like the equivalent
It's
of...
okay. It's like taking. So you have a cold or a headache or something, and you take some paracetamol, but the paracetamol gives you AIDS. Like that's the equivalent. Jesus Christ. Uninstall it
Jesus
immediately.
Christ. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, never
Like,
listen
when
to
I
it.
think which user in the chat would be most likely to like fuck someone's computer up, I'm gonna be honest, it is Levi I think of.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Levi.
Oh my god. I think the moral of the story is don't pirate software unless you extremely know what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. I thought you were just gonna say don't pirate software, but I was like, what? Alright then.
Not everyone's
Right then,
taking their fair share of it, maybe not
I tend to pirate a lot of music.
legal software.
I download like full discographies.
I've never pirated a game, I will say that.
That's not true. You
Let's just say
pirated Minecraft.
I don't own a copy of Microsoft Office, but I can use a copy of Microsoft Office.
Yo, I was gonna pirate like the latest one. I think I'm on 2007.
Yeah, same. My stepdad did it for me though, so like, because I really don't know anything about pirating, so I don't trust myself to do it.
Yeah, you do it because you don't want to miss.
Hey Bloodshot, how's it going? Nice to meet
A
you.
Bloodshot.
Levi is going to be the death of the... Your dad does it. Oh, that does not make it good.
Christ, Levi.
But I'm definitely like one of the least knowledgeable people.
I don't
with,
want to
like,
be
odds
like,
for
oh,
pirating.
I know everything.
Well,
but I
you
kinda
know a
like
lot
you,
more than I do.
I know what happens.
Like, I wouldn't ever trust myself looking for my own like cracked copies of things. I'd always get someone who I know does it more often to like get it for me.
yeah.
You pirate the most shit of software. I've got a legitimate reason, Kevin. Right, I used...
Education.
well, I mean, kind of. I used OpenOffice,
Yeah,
right? I've used like Apache OpenOffice, I think it's called, for like everything up until
remember,
a few
like-
months ago, right? My graphics class makes us do our folio pages in Microsoft Publisher, right? Microsoft Publisher
that's-
is a terrible piece of software.
Why?
And because it's a
Why?
terrible piece of software, no other company has any like alternative to it, like equivalent, because there's no point because it's a bad piece of software and they all know it. So they don't bother making like their own version of Publisher. But
We use Serif Page Plus.
I like absolutely GG.
Absolutely.
I absolutely need to open this Publisher document, and if you convert it to a Word document using like a conversion service, it kind of messes with things and screws stuff up.
You need to use Page Plus, man. You know.
Yeah, but we're not allowed. Is the point? Like it has to be in Publisher.
Oh.
So I basically had to get a copy of
Your school's so
Office for
weird.
Publisher. We are a weird school, yeah.
Do you have like assemblies?
Yeah, of course.
Like how often?
Like they'll be spread out like maybe once a month, but there'll be like 7 of them when there is one because they'll be for different groups of people.
Yeah,
Different,
we have like
your groups
once
and
a
stuff.
week.
Anyway,
But like,
what
once
would
a week
Depth
for each
Strider be
house.
used for? Depth Strider is you walk faster underwater. Or in water. Like you can sprint normally underwater pretty much by the end of it. As far as I gathered. No Microsoft Publisher, just a printer and paper, yeah. Well, I will say there is a lot of value to being able to like sketch out, like for instance a reception desk, which is what we're doing, and then scan it and sort of position it the way you want after scanning it. But it doesn't have to be in Publisher. I think it's just because Publisher is quite easy to like set up A3 pages and stuff with. But you could use Word even and it would work fine. I think Publisher is one of the worst made pieces of Microsoft Office stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
What
poo.
about Microsoft OneNote?
I don't know much about it. My history teacher wants me to use it and I've refused to install it because it looks weird.
All I know is the default printer settings for people at school is sent to OneNote. People are always like, oh, I'm trying to print it, but it won't work. So I go on and I change it from OneNote to the printer and I explain it to them. And every day in my GraphCom class, I have to do that. And oh, I want to kill myself. I'm the guy who like does the teacher stuff. And
Can
everyone's
I-
like, oh, Bailey, come here.
Yeah, I'm that guy in school a little bit as well. I learned a really good trick from one of my classmates though. I'll tell you in a second. Should I put the book I found with Depth Strider 2 on my boots? If you've got diamond boots, then yeah, go for it. Don't bother putting it on iron boots. Waste of a book. Ow. Right. So I learned this trick I never knew about, and I'm so upset I've learned it at the end of my school career. Basically, if you start printing a thing and there's a bunch of other people trying to use the same printer, you can open the
Yeah,
printer
you
queue
can cancel
and like up the priority of yours or cancel
Yeah.
the other ones.
I was trying to print my English folio, and there was a load of kids in the English base who were like obviously just printing stuff to be an idiot, and they already broken the printer, and the teacher had to come fix it. So I checked the printer queue, and now mine was in about 40th place.
Yeah.
And these kids were like screaming and shoving each other and like falling into me, and I thought, you know what, I can't be asked this, so I just cancelled all of theirs and I just printed mine and walked out.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the fuck does his print first? I've been here for an hour.
I've been like going around sneaky cancelling people's working graphics whenever they go to print it. Because what happens is they will like print it and then go to the printer and leave their desk. And while they're like
Yeah, they're
on the
right.
way to the printer, I'm like, cancel. And then they come back like, it didn't print. I don't know why. And I'm like, I don't know either.
I like just keeping the printer thing open, and whenever anything pops up, I just debate whether or not I should just cancel it.
It feels like you've got the power. Like they should really not let you do that. Anyway, let's see. Is it Agile Gamer? Agile Gamer? Agile Gamer. I'm trying. It's
Hey,
nice to meet
gamer.
you, Mr. Gamer. Hey. There's actually an alternative publisher that I'm sure your school wouldn't disapprove of, Google Slides. Is that a thing? Also, why the
just-
kappa?
Because Google Slides.
What is Google Slides?
Google it. See what I did there.
Fuck you.
No? No? Am I not gonna get any sort of... do you have Serif at your school?
Yeah, but I hate it.
I actually like really enjoy Serif. I think it's one of like the easiest to use programs I've used.
I'm not a fan of Draw Plus anyway, which is the thing we use.
No, that's like the one I like. I also like the
The reason I don't
Page
like
thing.
Draw Plus is because they don't tell you the pixel density very clearly, or I've not been able to find it, and they give you your page size in like A4 when you're trying to do it for image editing. Because the
Because
teacher
you can
tries to
change
make
that.
teacher tries to make us use it for image editing,
Oh, we don't like. We just use it for.
but of course I'm like the GIMP guy, so got a copy
Yeah,
of
I hate
that
GIMP.
in my pocket at all times.
Yeah, on portableapps.com. Am I right?
Exactly.
Portableapps.com saved my life.
Yeah. I've not got much of their stuff. Like GIMP is pretty much the only piece of software I've got from it. I think I got a portable copy of Python as well.
Yeah, I got a few games from it. I think.
It's pretty cool.
There's one that's basically like the original kit.
Anyway, you can't run ours. We get £1.50 a month, and they use this program. You need a staff account for it.
I don't know what he's talking about.
The printing, I assume. Use Corel
Oh.
Draw in Tech, even though you have Photoshop, CS6, and external USB are blocked. The art department has Photoshop, and we don't get it. That's the thing.
Yeah, same. What's up with that?
Why? I want Photoshop.
Yeah.
I may as well at least
Also-
learn to use it at some point in my life.
The colored printer at school has like you can only do it from certain computers, which are usually like the teachers' ones, and you have to enter a password and stuff.
Oh no, we
And it's
don't. We
meant
can
to be
print in
so you
color
don't
anytime.
waste stuff. But like the teachers have on their desks just a huge bits of paper that's like the color printer code is, and then whatever it is. And it's
Because they just can't be
easy.
bothered with the management.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Someone's like, "Can you print this for me?" And they're like, "Nope, just do it yourself."
We've got a thing going on, right, where the art students have Photoshop, right, and they need to print the most color and things like that. But the graphics department has the, like, OP color printer that's amazing, right? So we have, like, this really expensive printer copier, like, machine that can probably crush galaxies. And they have Photoshop, so there's, like, this fight between, like, who gets to use the printer. And they like, try and print stuff on their system, we're like, no, give us Photoshop, and they're like, no.
We've got like a big printer in reprographics.
We've
I
got,
don't know what that is, but that's what they call it.
well, we've got like two printers. One of them's like an old rust bucket, and one of them's like the Destroyer of Galaxies. So
Yeah.
like, you can trick like the younger kids into thinking that the crap printer's the good one, and then they have to wait for it to like chug for an hour.
Oh, that's mean, man. That's mean.
All computers in your school have Photoshop. You lucky bastard, Doug Dead.
Ah, Doug Dad.
Also, yeah,
Not
Levi, I
YNPC.
think your 9 might be S3. Might be
Year
S2 though.
Wait, in what? In
I know that anyone in our school can print in color. It's just they get like a load of shit from the teachers if they print it like wrongly in color. But they wouldn't work
Yeah.
restricting by year because there's people in my current year that still print off in color when they shouldn't. And my graphics teacher is always like, "Oh, if you print in color, it costs 10 times as much."
people have started doing this thing in my grafting class, where they'll Google people in the class, take off Google images of them, and just stick them all around the school. Like, obviously, it happened to me because if you Google me, it's just
Yeah, there's a-
non-stop,
I assume there's quite a
me
lot of
Instagram
you, isn't
stuff
there?
and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was this one guy who thought he was like the cool kid,
Yeah.
and they did that, and he ended up like crying, and I felt kind of bad, but he was a dick to everyone, so it's alright. I think he's left now. Actually, I haven't seen him in ages.
You control the printers at work, so you just disconnect it from the network when you want to print something and start printing right away. Like you do. That's great. I've got so many printers in my house. We had a situation once where like a printer was really cheap in the shop, so we bought the printer and took the ink out of it and put it into like a compatible printer we already had because the printer was so cheap the ink wasn't, like the ink was more expensive than the printer was or something. Because it comes with like a
that's so
starter
weird.
amount of ink, so we had this printer
Yeah.
we bought that's like useless.
That's really weird.
That's just like the ink economy for you, isn't it?
Don't you mean toner? Once in
Bloody hard.
class, someone was like, "Oh, I've run out of ink," and the teacher like genuinely stopped what they were doing, dropped it, just turned to him and went, don't you mean toner?
Oh my god.
Like, and I felt like scared. I didn't know what was happening.
I was at Smart David's house like a while ago, and
Phase David, Smart David, yeah.
yeah, and I
like
said
going out
said
Phase
solder
David.
by accident instead of solder, and his dad was like, "Shoulder," and looked at me, and I was like, I'm sorry.
I feel like his dad's like a lumberjack.
His dad's really nice actually. I was like, he never like screams at all, but it was just like, oh.
That's like our graph club teacher he's about 6'6", 6'7",
Yeah.
and he's like one of the nicest people I know. But once this kid from the other class got sent through because he was being a little shit, and everyone's just working away, like kind of like polite speaking, not related, and suddenly he just starts screaming at this kid, and I actually screamed. It made me jump that bad, and everyone's just like, oh, it was the scariest thing I think I've ever.
My graphics teacher's like that as well. He's absolutely massive, but he's all like absolutely chilled out with all this.
Yeah, well that's how ours is until this kid just set him off, and whew, I still get nightmares about it.
You have to go at 3. Oh, that's okay, Serenity, because 3 AM is a long time away. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's in half an hour.
I thought 3 was now. Probably in half an hour, yeah. Hey, FJ. You can't be Melon Boy.
FJ.
Brizzle stole it. Like, no, you stole it.
Brizzle's
Sorry.
Always been,
Brizzle is the melon guy. FJ,
Brizzle's
you
always
can't
been
be the melon
for
guy.
as long as I remember.
It's not okay. He's stealing his identity here. Like, I've
FJ,
always
guess
thought
what?
Brizzle is the melon guy.
I gave Serenity a virus.
Yeah.
There we go.
Levi gave Serenity's computer a virus through like a dodgy torrenting service.
Why would you trust Levi? Levi, do you know how to dress yourself? I feel like that was mean.
GG. Do you know how to dress yourself? Oh, somebody trying to get in my house.
Yeah, I got really weird lag there. My chunk wouldn't load.
I need to fix some of that like flowy water next to my house. It's a bit messed up. Also, why can't the conversation like gel this well when Ross is here?
Because Ross just seems to kill it.
Like we haven't stopped talking like and had an awkward silence
Also,
for half an
but
hour.
now you pointed it out. Now the chat's gonna be like.
It's gonna be like, oh,
It's gonna be like awkwardly enforced.
so
Right, I'm off.
pancake day. Do you want to get some glass together or some ice? Maybe go ice
Not
exploring.
really. No.
My dreams are shattered.
I've got stuff I need to do.
Right, what are you making your fish thing?
Nah, I'm not making my whale yet. I need to wait till I'm in the right mindset, and today's definitely not that day.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna continue making this pipe until it's done, and then we'll build something at the other side if you want.
What are you doing? Just like sorting out your pipe?
Yeah.
I might just destroy my house and rebuild it because it's like really crappy at the moment.
Why don't you just rebuild the house out of like metal or some shit, like upgrade it like level 2.
What, like we can
Or
rebuild it,
make
we
like
have
a
the
big
materials,
transformer standing on it, like it's standing on the island, and then put your little house on top of the transformer like it's crawled out of the sea or something.
Yo, you
And
need
it
help,
has like
man.
your island on top of it. No,
Yo,
no,
you're
like
getting way too into this.
build your original island on top of like a massive monster with your house on
You
top of the
need
island.
help.
That would be pretty cool though, wouldn't
You
it?
need help.
Fuck
You
you.
need help. You need help.
Anyway, yeah, no, FJ, you can't be the melon guy, let's be real here. Not
Yeah,
a thing.
like as long as I've known the stream, Brizzle's been the Marin guy.
Can I just
I
say,
swear I just said Marin.
I was telling you before stream, not today, but another day. I
Oh,
got,
what, the thing about how you hate Kevin? Yeah.
oh yeah, that one. The other one though, I got a Pink Floyd shirt, right?
Oh yeah.
But it's like clearly a knockoff Pink Floyd shirt, and I like it, but I'm worried if I wear it on stream, someone will call me out for it being like a knockoff shirt.
Bam. Don't at me. If you're gonna chat shit, don't at me. For your default pick, don't at me. Not having it, don't at me.
We made a rap.
One
Is
guess,
this a
one
thing?
guess, one guess, one
What,
guess.
Jamie?
Yes!
Fucking hell, is it what? Is that like a reference then?
It's a song.
No, but what did FJ like reference the song?
I don't know, I really hope he did.
I think he
It
because
was-
FJ likes rap. Yeah, feeling someone's about to
Not
kill
rap,
someone else in the other
crime.
office, you need to go record it. Go for it. I
Not
don't know
rap,
how you
it's
feel,
crime.
Kevin, being like the only person here with a job.
That's not true, I have a job.
A jobby.
Keeping the conversation alive here. Yeah, see, FJ gets it. FJ gets it.
Yeah, FJ's the guy who's like
FJ's gone up like 4
he's into
cool
the
points in my-
grime culture, as they say.
FJ's gone up 4 cool points in my notebook. I was looking up the scenario for one of the events with Shane, because there was like 3 choices,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I don't want to mess this up.
Are we just
One of
gonna
them was
go
like-
right into Stardew Valley?
One of them was like, yeah. One of them was like, oh, doesn't change friendship level. I was like, oh, okay. One of them was like, plus 10 points to friendship level. Oh, I was like, and then the other one was negative 400 points from friendship level. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
It was like
Can't think of that.
when you're talking to Penny, if you say like I hate kids, you lose 1,500 friendship points,
Jesus Christ.
which I assume is all of them.
Probably, yeah.
Who has a cool house? Me, I think. Don't trust Levi. Thanks, Serenity. It's some sort of mind trick to see if we're narcissists. Nah, it's some sort of mind trick to see your cool house. Remember Cornev's house? Make a house like Cornev's and then I'll be happy. Until then, I hate all of you. Are you gonna give him the silk touch? Child, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Grime, indeed, FJ.
Said that ages
If I
ago.
call it... Who cares? If I call it rap, will you be upset?
No, because I just know that you like don't know anything about anything and you're just an idiot.
I say
Sure,
that,
him.
but like... I listen to hip hop and I'm like, this isn't rap, this is hip hop. But
what
like,
do you mean? That's
I feel like a me before I liked hip hop would think it's rap, and I can kind of see where you're coming from.
you listen to the Black Eyed Peas. They're heavy metal, dude. Come on.
They are.
Right.
They're almost
that's
as
how it
heavy
feels.
metal as Nickelback.
Man, don't care about all that.
Heavy metal.
And now I can actually like I always make references to JB songs and no one gets them.
And then you just
But-
sort of like quietly walk away, like, alright.
Yeah, basically. But now I feel like FJ's here. I can make more and annoy you even more.
That's great. No. Have you ever like heard about bands that Ewan likes where it's like Dead Fetus? Oh.
Yeah, and it's like Bible Basher Stabbing Girl band, and it's like their songs are all just. I remember when Ewan and I were speaking. I think it was when we were playing Hearthstone. He was like, "Oh, dude, you should listen to this." Well, obviously, he didn't say "R." He was
Ewan sees your hair and thinks you're like him. That's the thing.
He was probably like, "Yo, this song's bitchin',"
This song's
then-
bitchin'.
and then Link.
You can't class Black Eyed Peas as rap or hip hop. They are hip hop though. No. Black Eyed Peas are literally hip hop. I know they're like a lot
Hip-hop,
electronic
skip-hop.
now, but they are still a hip hop band. They always have
They're an
been. They
electronic
always will
drum
be.
and bass band, actually.
Because they're clearly not just an electronic band. Because a lot of electronic music doesn't even have lyrics.
Like that. What was that one called? You know, when we were looking up top songs of the.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was
We were
so
looking
bad.
at like top songs of the 2000s, like as a decade, and
Naughties.
the noughties, as they say.
It makes you cringe, doesn't
I
it?
find it very cringy. Yes.
Yeah.
And there was one song that literally just sounded like you'd listen to it on speed, and it like got more and more ear rapey as it went.
It was the kind of song that someone would put in your like your what? Oh my god, what's the word? Your
Stream.
song requests.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, FJ. I'm glad we had this conversation. Was it a reference?
Oh, I've got something else open. it's. I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
I'm gonna get these melons.
Brizzle guns melons. I meant to say Brizzle melons, but it didn't really work, so I panicked.
Hard life. We should try and see if we can make like a one-way system back to spawn. I don't know how we do that, like at all.
Nah, that wouldn't work though, would it? It must be just like command blocks to TP, but that'd be cheats. You could have
If
like
we
a
could-
button that teleports
Didn't,
the nearest person to spawn.
Kevin said he'd invented like an Elytra launcher. Though.
Yo, that'd be pretty sick.
Melons indeed.
Well, I don't have one
Melons
of them.
indeed,
I don't want
FJ.
one of them. FJ, you're not the melons guy. Like I hate to be mean, but
Yeah, you're not the melon guy. Keep trying. Melancholy. Reference.
it was like John Williams equals melancholy. You were like, does that mean neutral?
What guy am I if I ain't the melon guy? FJ, you're the you used to be mod guy.
You're the threw away his dream.
You can be the FIFA guy.
got the
That's the thing
pizza
too.
guy.
FIFA
I thought
guy.
I was the cheese pizza guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's so typical. It's fine. It's far enough away from what it means. It's okay.
I feel like some people are gonna get that though.
It doesn't matter. Like most people won't. Anyways, my audience, you know, we're nice, innocent people. I'm making melon
9,
blocks.
10, 11.
14 melons.
I was counting there, and you started speaking, so I had to shout so I didn't lose place. That's why I just randomly. Oh, I just forgot what it was. 'Cause I was explaining
1,
that
2,
to you.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it was 19.
Did you ever play Tony Hawk? Like any Tony Hawk as a kid?
Tony Hawk Underground, 10 out of 10. I played a lot.
I played Thug 2.
No.
You gotta call it Thug, like, because you're a thug. So we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
build a build together, or are you too busy counting?
I'm rebuilding my house.
Your hand?
No,
Oh, I see how
you'll
it
get
is.
in my way. Well, I
Oh,
mean, did you want me to lie?
I wanted you to love me.
I do, Rory. Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
I do worry.
I'm lying.
Exactly. Remod Milf and
I
FJ.
whispered.
Milfted was never mod on my stream.
I was mod on Ross's stream. On Dank Xvius.
Anyway, FJ, you don't like Minecraft. Why? Oh, I've just jumped a boat out of here.
What do you
like
mean
the-
you don't like Minecraft?
Like, the major stepping stone between, like, you and ever being mod on the stream again is the fact you don't like Minecraft. Like, FJ never comes on and he's like, I don't really like Minecraft.
Yeah. Also, guys, when Ad comes on, I want everyone to say happy birthday to him.
Yeah,
Actually,
say
it
happy
might not
birthday
even
to
be
Ad
out,
when
it
he
might be
comes
out
on.
for his birthday.
That's a good shout.
You know, some people have lives.
Not me. I'm not burdened by having a life. I'm very happy about it. But yeah, if you guys remember, give Ad a shout that it's his birthday. Look at that. Audience interaction. I want to, like, have a competition of some kind, like, on the server. Like, I want to invent something like a race or something we could do.
You just want to get people involved, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, you could start giving out mod for free. I reckon that would.
Giveaway, but I'm too cheap, so I give mod away.
Yeah, but people would prefer that, I reckon.
Well, of course, but, like, it's weird that, like, how much do you think people value mod? Okay, now it's starting to get a little bit, like, let's not.
I value mod this much, Rory. Your
Was it like
chat's gonna,
£56.55 or something?
your chat's gonna like go to hell. What? I just got what you just said.
That's what I always try to say. If I'm not there, can you tell him I said happy birthday? Yeah, sure, Serenity. Just because you're bae and such. Don't take that out of context.
You're Bailey.
I want to go to your base and see what's going on. Like, I want to build something, but I really don't know what right now.
You don't want to come to my base right now.
Do I know?
No.
I want to build a redstone thing. I've not built a redstone thing yet, but I
Why
know
don't
that
you
that
just build
kills
a redstone
streams.
thing? Yeah, you what? Yeah, no, it kills conversation as well, actually, because you like, I'm focusing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can we all make, like,
Nope.
secret hatches that lead to, like, a treasure chamber that we all have?
Rory, okay, TP to me.
Slash TP Milfstead. Nice base. Alright.
Rory, you here? Yeah, you here?
Yeah.
Are you moving? Alright.
Spooky, spooky, spooky. What's this?
That's what I was like, that's what I've been working on. It goes all
What?
the way down to bedrock.
Why? Why? Why?
Because you remember originally I was gonna have like a tiny shack with a massive like. This is it.
Okay, what level
Yeah,
is
why
this?
are we going
Is this
down this?
level 11? Oh, it's 5. Is 5 where the bedrock spawns at then? Can you make it go to 6 and then we can like make tunnels between our bases at 6?
Yeah, I'm gonna add a floor to it, so it has to go up one more anyway.
Alright, shall I bring my
No.
base? Have a shaft in my
Yeah,
base
bring
down
your
to
base
6?
to here. Bring your base. Take the cords and then.
Alright. Just like I'll slash tell Milfstead the chords just so that like no actually I've got the coordinate
okay,
book.
genuinely, I don't care if people know the chords.
I'll just type MILF at this coordinates. GG. 3321 665. Hey Foxy. Good to see you. If we just make like a massive, sprawling, like underground bit that's completely open, we could like use that as an area where we can build like more stuff. If you take out the first like couple floors, we can make it way higher ceiling as well.
I was counting. I wasn't listening to a single thing you just
Take
said.
out like the floor one up from bedrock, so you got like a high ceiling.
Well, no, you don't get to control how I build my shit, man.
Okay, well, I mean, I like the idea that we all have like a really big, open, expansive underground area we can all build in.
Yeah, but not in my house. You can build your own.
No, but I mean, like, it would all be
I'm
connected.
gonna make it like chess and shit.
Alright, but make like a door that goes out to a massive open area that we can all build stuff in. Also, don't you get blindness in the like deep underground?
Well, I mean, I don't, but I have like my particles on like -1,000.
Good shout. Oh, it's a good shout, mate.
Oh, can you hear my phone?
No? Alright, I've got some plans. I didn't say hi to you, Foxy. I'm extremely sorry.
You did
hi.
say hi to him.
I did say hi to you, Foxy. I'm extremely sorry I
Like,
said
you
that I
did.
didn't say
You
hi
went,
to you.
Hi, Foxy. I remember because I cried.
And I remembered because I didn't remember.
Was that mean? I feel like it was mean.
No? Fine. I was gonna make an average joke, but it'll be
for it.
anything special.
None of you.
That became a joke in itself. I'm happy now.
Well, I'm ignoring that. That just hurts me. I don't even know what Serenity's on about.
Remember the like ignore Serenity.
It just hurts me.
I know what you mean. Alright, we're gonna go down. Need to give this like a big old bit of cobblestone. Why is most everyone here mean to me? Okay, well, Foxy, look up in the chat. You don't see like, oh, fuck it, it's Foxy, ah. You don't see any of that. You see people talking about things that are relevant. Nobody here hates you. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's a common misconception among people kind of my age that they're like disliked in the world. Most people are not hated here. You're fine.
But Rory said most people. Who were you referring to? Oh, or you could just dare me.
Gonna
Really?
the day. Nah, I think you're thinking too hard about Foxy. Seriously, nobody hates you here.
We're all chill here.
If you feel like that's the case, you might like have actually taken it upon yourself to decide that everyone hates you subconsciously.
And Jedi shit, that is.
So I'm basically digging in the dark now, looking for level 6. I'm gonna see if I get like
don't get
darkness,
particles,
blindness.
but I think that's because I've turned them off. Like, I'm getting no bedrock.
I have particles. I'm gonna find out if I get bedrock fog or not. Maybe you can turn it on.
Yeah. Did they turn off bedrock fog? Because I haven't had it in a while. I feel
Well,
like
my
I
hack
just
client
set that
did.
horribly. My hack client automatically. Dot legit. Quick.
Not legit. Not legit. Oh, you did it. Alright, what have I missed in the chat? You can see if you can sign into
You
your
don't
backup account. Alright, do it.
Yeah, just
I do
ignore
really
that
don't
message.
lie to him. Terrible message, Serenity. You're the worst. I need to slash home, get a million more staircases. By that I mean ladders, and finish this. And I'll get some torches together and light it up, and we'll be all good.
Oh, good. See, bedrock fog was removed in 1.8. I told you so.
In the 1.8 version of my hack client that I have. Nah, I'll take your word for it. I don't see any myself, so.
Yeah, I haven't had any in a while.
Alright. So I'm literally just making a ladder down to the bottom. You know, like you said.
Yeah.
And I'll make like just a straight tunnel that connects our areas. And then I'll try and sort of develop that.
Also, Serenity, don't be mean to Foxy.
Serenity, come on now.
Don't be mean to viewers, it's against the rules.
Everyone here hates you anyway,
Rory, which
Serenity.
rule?
Oh, what?
Which rule on which section?
That's the server rules, that's not stream rules.
No, but she said when he joined, he said, "Oh shit, hide." So she's been mean.
You said, I love you boy, I love you so. And I love you, baby. Oh, 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 oh. I like that song. That's a good song.
My slash back didn't work, and now I'm just kind of stuck at spawn. I can't tell I'm actually stuck at spawn. And I know if I slash back again, I'm gonna end up at spawn again.
You slash back again.
It's mine. Oh, there we go. I double slash back at spawn. Not that again, Jaffa, please. Please.
You're being
Jaffa, no.
DDoSed by the Germans. Oh, it's like when they come on and they're like, "Oh, Rory, I knew that you always got raided by Germans." What's up with that? That one guy who's
Why
like,
does everyone?
Germans hate you, Rory.
No, it was whenever people join and they're German, they speak in English and they just start speaking in
Yeah,
German.
they just
and
flick
they're
to
like,
German. It's
Yeah, and
mad.
they're like, oh, I thought
Snorlax
you spoke
doesn't, to be
German.
fair. Snorlax is fine. This when Snorlax comes
Yeah,
on,
but-
he's like, "What are you saying about me, Rory?" And I'm like, "No."
I swear he did that
DDoSing your
last time.
toaster. Toaster DDoSing jokes are dead. I'm calling
Yeah,
it now.
those jokes were never good.
I'm sorry, they're dead.
They're dead stead. Stead
But
jokes are still
I
funny.
decided
We haven't
to-
made a good stead joke in a while.
I did a bit of an experiment before stream, which is
Well, I wanna
basically all it is
I'll use my left hand instead of my right.
I have like a bottle of vitamin tablets on my desk that I'm supposed to take once a day because I'm Scottish and I don't get any sunlight, but I always forget. And I was like, I don't want to be tired today, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to really tell myself that it will make me energetic if I have this pill. And it will
how
work.
You made yourself ill.
Like placebo, and I think it kind of worked.
Because you made yourself ill the other day by that. Doing that. Maybe you've just got a feeble mind.
Or maybe I've got such a powerful mind I can make myself uber.
You're like a really bad X-Man. You can control people's emotions, whether yourself.
I can control my own emotions and only when I'm taking pills. That sounds really weird. 20 years in the future, your smart toaster will actually be DDoSed. That's not true because the network it's on will be DDoSed. Hashtag busted. Hashtag McFly. That was such a shit joke.
Is it bad that when you said McFly, my first thought was Back to the Future, and then I was like, I don't remember them using busted in McFly. No, in Back to the Future, sorry.
They didn't actually fucking have a DeLorean. Don't remember them using busted. He's playing a busted song and it's like, I found that new sound you're looking for. Why did they make like Glad I Crashed the Wedding? That's busted, right? Or is that McFly?
I'm glad I crashed the wedding.
They're the same band,
It's
let's be
better than
honest.
to get it. Yeah, they're McBusted now. They're a joint band now because they realised how similar they were.
Seriously.
Yeah, they're like a joint band. Did you not know that?
Nope.
Yeah, they're one band now.
That's quite funny.
They were like, yo, we're basically the same band, so why don't we become the same band? And they did like a huge tour. I swear I've discussed this with you before.
Is it one of these things where they do like a tour where a bunch of like old nostalgic people come on?
No,
Like-
it was like a lot of screaming 16 to like 14.
I thought they forgot
girls.
about Bust Fly.
No, no, right. Muck busted.
McFlurry.
What happens when you get arrested trying to rob a McDonald's? You get muck busted.
Shut up. I should get like a soundboard with a laugh track for the stream so we can play that like really sarcastically. McBusted. You ever had a McFlurry? They look kind of shit.
I love McFlurries. It's just ice cream, dude. Like,
Why don't they call it a McIce cream? Oh my god, if I owned McDonald's it would be like McBurger, McChips, McDrink.
I hate you.
I love the idea, it's just like there's no imagination in the names. In 20 years Roy's toaster will have better DDoS protection than Ross's computer today. Indeed. You want a DeLorean? They joined like 2 years ago. That's not at the same point we were talking about, is it?
What?
Ross keeps telling me about the time he saw a DeLorean. Like he was like, oh, what? Saw a DeLorean.
I've now got an image of McBusted riding in a DeLorean with Marty McFly.
Eating McFlurries.
Fuck.
Rory, stop, you're ruining it. You have a virus on your computer, Serenity. I win.
6, 7.
I'm sorry, that was rude. It's the ultimate like shoot down though, like my computer doesn't have viruses.
Yeah.
It's not even your fault.
It's because you trusted.
Have you tried the McDrink?
What?
The McDrink.
It's like they couldn't say what to put in it, so they just mixed every drink they have into one.
Oh my god. I like to think they got a problem at the till and it's like, oh, the Mc cash register's not working. Can you get the Mc mechanic on? The mechanic.
Gavin, I'm sorry, man. It's just not working. You're Mc fired.
McFired.
You're no longer to work on the Mc fryer.
Oh my god, we got way too into that.
That was funny though.
Can I have my McBurger in a McBox so I can have it Mc to go? Mc to go sounds like the name of some sort of alien.
Have you seen the video of the fat girl, the fat woman who falls over in McDonald's? Oh?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's like a piss take, but she falls over. She goes, "I've McFallen! I've McFallen!"
McFallen.
But she's like a woman. She's not like a kid.
You gave her 10 diamonds. Yeah, but you gave her a virus. Also, I like the fact it's like, oh, gave her a virus. No.
What are you on about?
It doesn't matter.
Should I have got that?
I was thinking it would be something that you would like make up as a joke.
I feel like 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm getting it, and if that's what it is, right, it's not funny.
McVirus.
Hold on. Glass. Fuck! Shit! Ah, fuck, I've done this offset.
Glass,
Wait, no,
glass, fuck shit.
Sorry. I was thinking about my building.
Dog Dad, go away.
McVirus, hahaha. Okay.
I was gonna say McVirus. I'll see you, Serenity. Goodbye.
Bye, Serenity. You gonna go fix your computer? Why would you trust Levi?
It's a very valid point. I'm trying to mine over to your base now.
Alright.
You tell McMilf I have his McPick. Is this gonna be the new like
I'll...
McMeme?
Hold on, let me just...
I get the impression that we're gonna have to deal with this.
We're gonna kill it.
We've made a new meme. We're gonna hate it by the end of the stream, the Mc stream.
I already hate it. Okay, now they're in the DeLorean eating McDonald's. I'm just keeping you updated. I don't know why that wasn't a previous thought. Keeping you updated on my mind right now.
Don't want to hear about your mind. 3321. 3321. I can remember that. Just got a mine over to there. The McMeme was in 2005. Get it.
Are you saying that it was already a meme, like in 2005? So technically, we're reviving an old mime. An old mime.
An old mime. There's like a dead mime, and you're like, CPR, defibrillator.
Yeah, we both made the noise.
We always do that.
Fun. I'm having so much fun.
Make me a mixed sandwich. I wanna say something sexist, but I can't.
You're not a McWoman.
That's basically what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Like,
don't worry,
I don't.
you're the streamer.
Disclaimer: Rory's not sexist. It's just funny because it's like making fun of stereotypes, right? It's hard to explain. It's like parody.
7, 8. Okay, sorry, I'm listening again. Aha, racism. That's what we're talking about, yeah? No?
Dog Dad's really killed it now.
Yeah. Someone's like, "Oh, you up for a game of MC?" Me and Mike and that. We can play McDonald's.
Well, if McDonald's sued Minecraft because of MC. My new favourite musician, McHammer.
Wow.
You've killed it, right?
3, 4,
Mc
5, 6,
idiot.
7, 8. No, what? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, never mind.
Getting the 3321 is harder said than done. No, easier said than done. Shut your face.
I was tempted not to mention it there, but
What kind of things even are harder said than done? Breathing, I guess.
Harder, yeah. Harder said than done. Saying supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and then performing
Read Dog
it
Dad in
on a
chat
woman.
and then cry.
Oh, Dog Dad, what are you on about? Like, I think they're gonna get rid of me. Dog Dad, it's alright, man. It's alright.
Dog Dad, you put a space in SpongeBob. What are you doing?
Oh.
Die, please.
Ah.
Sponge Space Bob. A new low has been reached today.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Jimbo Hype, how's it going? I am indeed hyped. It's good to meet you.
Nice
We're
to meet
talking
you,
about-
I agree.
Terrible McDonald's jokes. When was the last time you went to McDonald's, like, for real?
Oh, not for ages. Actually, my sister picked me up from college. Like, well, it must have been like probably like 3 months ago. I don't know. We went for McDonald's.
Alright. I've not gone for like a year, I swear. Easier said than done. It's easy. There's like a ton, such as getting a girl to sleep with you. But harder said than done, there aren't any.
My penis. I'm sorry.
just leave it hanging.
No, they never leave it hanging. No, I'm sorry.
That was quite hard to get past.
Sometimes I make jokes and I remember that most of your audience is like 13 and I instantly just feel bad.
The fly's dead, I think, by the way. just to tell you, give you an update on that one. I've not heard it buzzing around, but my window's closed and my door's closed, so it must be dead.
I like how you just thought you just slipped that update in there.
I felt like it was important. Hey JRG, how's it going? Alright, 3, 3, 2, 1. I'm very. Oh, fuck.
I found that too funny.
Why?
I lied. I didn't find it funny.
Who put lava here? What was it
I'm
need?
gonna guess. I'm gonna guess the world.
I can't. Alright, I need my lava toolkit, which I don't have. It's non-existent.
You've got like a thing named Lava Toolkit. You're like, right guys, and
User
you've got like,
disconnected from your channel.
oh, Rip Dog Dad, I guess.
Got no dog dad.
I think it's because we upset him about SpongeBob.
Oh, I almost laughed myself. Technically, you just said you're a sex addict. Yeah, I kind of got that from what you were saying as well.
Yeah, but I am a sex addict. Don't, no, okay, no Snapchat jokes, alright.
I'm gonna legitimately highlight. I am a sex addict. Like 1 second of. I think I might actually do that.
Oh, so Serenity said she was leaving about half an hour ago.
Wait, is Serenity still here?
Yeah.
Serenity, what are you doing? Ah! Get out of my stream. Nah,
Hey,
don't.
JRG.
Sorry. How are you and how's everyone today? We're pretty good. I'm pretty good. Mining.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm having.
Trying
a
to get
day.
to my good friend Bailey's house.
Yo, that's me. It's a me. Have you seen that thing? And it's like, it's a Mario Brothers, and he's like, "Mama, why you never remember my name?" It's like, "I'm sorry, Green Mario."
Oh my god, that's stupid. Green Mario. Oh my god! Oh, kid rages at Minecraft. Happening. I would really like to just not have a bunch of lava here. But clearly it's not worked out between me and this lava.
Tell me you're breaking up with the lava.
I am.
How's it taking it?
Oh great. That kind of died, didn't it?
I'm sorry, I was
I am.
listening to my song.
You're very flattering
Hey,
as
Amps.
usual.
What are you on about? Amps is clearly talking to me.
No! She's talking to me actually.
We're just gonna.
Fucking, you had to make it awkward.
There we go.
Terrible.
Why is Foxy a bullet?
I don't know. That sounded like a sneeze or something, what I just did there. I don't
Yeah, I
even know.
thought you had like a mini like heart attack there.
I just found something very funny. 6, 6. 5. I was gonna say oh, but I thought I wouldn't. Get the 665. You eat way too many noodles, but you're gonna go cook some. Noodles? I've not eaten noodles in ages. I used to go through like a super noodles phase. Also, we said super noodles at the exact same time.
No, I said it before. Like, we're doing that thing again.
It was the transmission made it happen at the same time, though.
Yeah, it's like when when I said something like a good 3 seconds before you guessed it. You were like, oh my god, same time. Ross was like, no. No.
Because on my end, it like is always the same time.
Yeah.
I used to really like super noodles though. Not a massive fan anymore.
Why is Foxy apologizing?
I don't know. Foxy, chill. No one's upset with you. We're
Also,
just confused
Sergey,
now.
Why are you apologizing? Why is everyone apologizing?
Sorry, Mel. Also, why is my stream the place where people can say sorry, MILF? Like, just let's not get past
I'm
this.
sure there's other streams where people could say that, right?
Well, that kind of stream.
Yo, you haven't said that in a while. I think it's because you accepted that you are that kind of stream.
I am that kind of stream. When you're on it, I am.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm always here because there would be no conversation otherwise.
Sharing teen Snapchats across the world. Oh, I can't forget that. It's so dodgy.
Yeah, but I wasn't in it. I got invited to it. You never specify this.
Sorry about dog's name after you. I have many questions.
Bailey. I'm assuming he either knows of or has a dog called Bailey. And if that's the case, I know loads of dogs called Bailey. Did I tell you that when I was buying a new train ticket, right? So I hand the woman over my court card. She goes, my dog's called Bailey. And looks up at me, and I was like, yeah, that's okay, yeah. And then she goes, it's a Chihuahua. And starts giggling to herself. And I was like, oh.
She tried to say, like, you look like a bitch.
It was like a big fuck you.
Yeah.
My dog is called Moobston.
It's like my dog's called Bailey. She's a Chihuahua as well. That's probably what would like happen. Okay, where the fuck's your base? I've mined to the exact coordinates, and your base isn't here.
Here, I'll come down. See if I can spot your name.
3321 665. Have I written them down wrong?
Oh, where's my hand?
Is it like minus 665?
Just dig forward some more.
You hear the mining?
Yeah, I can hear the mining. You're here.
Alright, but where am I?
Dig forward.
Oh! Hello!
You make it.
Yeah, look, now we got a grape escape. GG. A great escape tunnel. The grape escape.
Grape escape. Oh, best film.
Some guy in his gang got 11 years in jail for stealing 20k worth of Jammy Dodgers. I heard a guy in his gang got 11 years in jail for stealing Stardew Valley. Foxy, you're scaring me. Please.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Leave it, yeah.
Right, wait, go. Stay down there. Stay down there.
Yeah.
Go into the corner.
Which corner is for?
The one with the hole. The one that the bucket just landed in.
What? There's no bucket. Oh, bucket.
Right.
It's like an adventure map. Like a bucket appears on the floor.
Have you placed it? Okay, I'm not jumping down. I don't trust you. That's a quick way to get down.
I've thrown the bucket into the hole,
I'm back,
and I've walked away from the hole. Oh, okay.
I'm back up the stairs.
Can I have the bucket?
Yeah, keep it.
Oh, you're bae.
Spawned it in anyway.
Your friend's granddad was the actual guy in the IRL Great Escape. Alright.
I read IRA Escape. Why isn't that a film?
Oh, you're terrible. Okay, Milstead, I'm gonna go like a different direction this time and make a sort of square between your base and my base, and we'll hollow out the entire square.
Yeah, and then we can like have that as...
So if I go like, if I narrow down the other coordinate first, then we can make like this whole big area and like hole the entire thing out.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god, I missed diamonds. What is wrong with me? I'm just like, diamonds, moving on. Like, no one told me.
Long live King Milstead, yo, shut up. I don't think I'd make a good king. I'd end up being like, yo, let's just behead this dude. But, sir, beheading hasn't been a thing since behead him.
But sir, you're the king, you're not the prime minister, fuck off.
Wow. Shots fired.
Do you think anyone's ever been like, fuck off to the Queen? And then the Queen's
Yeah.
been like, alright, and actually fucked off.
Okay, how does one actual...
How
Because
does
I'm
one
having some disturbing
fuck
thoughts
off?
right now, right?
I mean, like, just leave. Oh my god, lightning, shut up.
That's also a very specific scenario.
Has the
Not
Queen
only
been
does
like,
someone
do
have to
fuck
tell the
off
Queen to fuck
to
off,
somebody?
but she has to fuck off.
Uh,
Also, other question. What are you on about?
what?
Like, where did this conversation come from?
I don't know, I can't hear you because so much lightning. It's
No,
so
talking about
bad.
Zero.
Oh my god!
My
Weather.
weather's on 0.
You still hear it then?
No, I was like joking.
I'll turn it up. Oh, 1%, the lightning is ridiculously loud. I have to
Exactly.
turn it to 0. Stupid. Would you rather be a king or a dictator?
Dictator.
A king.
You get away with more. And
As a
you wouldn't
king,
feel like...
as a king in modern day countries, you generally don't have to
No,
do
no, no,
shit.
we're not talking Monday. We're talking like...
If
yeah,
you
but
mean
you still got
a
public
king who's a
image.
leader, you
As
mean
a
the king is in
dictator,
like a dictator of a country, like not the king of England, but like the king of a country where there still is a real monarchy.
As a dictator, you can basically do anything you want.
Yeah, but dictators are kind of
And
prone to getting
when-
shot and killed and shit.
Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't have to worry about the
No, but
repercussions.
because
you'll be
dictators,
dead.
like when Hitler rose to power, right? People weren't like, "Oh, that Hitler guy, he's deserving, he's great." Like, it's not like when Elizabeth rose to power, right? You know, kings and queens get like this reputation that dictators don't get, that protects them a little bit because of
Yeah,
bias.
but you don't need protected because you're going to be dead anyway, so you might as well go out with style.
Harry Styles, what?
Did you just say Harry Styles or how are you Styles?
I said Harry Styles. I'm sorry. I've lost some bro points.
Long lived. Oh, do you remember
I'll
when,
have a hat.
remember when
Okay,
I
we're
was
good.
like Dictator Milstead? Do you remember when that was an actual thing?
Amps gets what I'm
When I
saying,
hit
by the
the
way.
Hitlers.
Amps says you can claim divine right to rule. That's basically what I'm saying. People are like, oh, they're the king, they deserve to rule, rather than like, oh yeah, he's Hitler.
Yeah, but which one's more fun? I rest my case. As the king, you can't go. No, I'm not saying that was true. Never mind.
Alright, I'm slowly working my way through this lava pool. It's going to take a long time. One
Oh,
Direction
Kevin
jokes are still
fucked up.
2015. Oh, I'm
No, so
sorry. Did they break
2016,
up?
that's clearly what
Or
you meant.
isn't One Direction
they
the kind of
broke
band
up.
that's like they broke up and then they reformed, then they broke up, then they reformed?
One of them left, and they were like, "Don't worry, we'll still be here." And then they
It
broke.
was like Zayn or something.
Yeah, Zayn Malik.
He was the one who
Who
was like,
actually
no,
has
mate.
had some. He has some good music in his solo career. Just
He's
saying.
got a nice Instagram page.
I don't know. I don't follow him on Instagram.
Oh, he actually does though. Wow.
Oh, he actually does though, Rory.
I bet he actually does though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you, fam.
Oh, you get me, Jamie.
Oh,
Ah!
you're burning.
Well, I mean, I said something really stupid and netty, and I got punished for it.
Why? What happened?
I got smitten by the lava.
Rip.
Smitten's the word, right? We discovered that, yeah.
I'm not with me.
Stream facts. Smitten. The means smited.
Okay, I believe you.
Zayn is fit. Yay,
I
objectification.
agree.
If
I
women are allowed to be feminists, I'm allowed to be a masculinist. There you go, Roy wins. Don't objectify me.
Also, Kevin gets it.
Don't really care though, to be honest. His Pornhub profile is where he's got a Pornhub
Whoa,
profile.
Roy, you can't say that. You're a Twitch streamer.
I'm not that kind of streamer though. Like I'm not the
Except
Twitch kind
you
of
are.
streamer. So, legitimately what I meant there was I'm not a Twitch streamer, I'm a Pornhub streamer, but that's... Oh, he said it on camera now. Well, GG.
Highlight.
I hate having to cut through lava for this, it's like the worst. Did you notice there's like a thing now in films where they have like a female...
Look at micro chat.
There was a thing in like Batman vs Superman where it was like that woman in it, Wonder Woman, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Wonder Woman. Like
Yeah.
was not not getting hit at all or anything in fight scenes, and it was like apparently people were really bored by the fight scenes that had her in it because it was like they felt like they couldn't have her get hurt because she's female, and
Right,
people
you
would
know,
like uproar about
there's-
it.
There's a Beyonce song called
No.
"Girls Run the World" or something like that. Someone made a
Yeah.
song on YouTube called "Men Run the World" and it got taken down for sexism.
Of course.
Fucking double standards.
Wonder Woman's getting her own movie. That must be bad then. Like,
Yeah, that's the only reason
I
they
think
chucked her in
part
Batman
of
vs Superman.
feminism should be letting women get hit in media, and
Exactly,
like getting
and
rid
in
of the
real
stigma
life.
that women can't be hit. Let women be hit. Oh, geez, the stream.
Your stream gets taken down.
Either stop portraying anyone getting hit in media, or let women be
Exactly,
portrayed as
or
getting
everyone
hit.
gets a punch in the face. Because when you get a punch in the face, it hurts.
Also, Kevin, we're gonna make a
Legit,
home
yeah.
movie at some point. We've decided we'll make a Crim Squad home movie with us in
Yeah.
it.
We
And
should
we'll like
on
put it
YouTube.
on the YouTube channel or the Crim Squad channel. We made a
Yeah.
Crim Squad YouTube channel. There's nothing on it, but we'll put something on it one
Have we
day.
actually made it? Oh, I didn't realize you actually made it.
Feminism's
I'll go
about equality, but the kind of feminism that people like. Oh, we made this design choice in our creative project because feminism forced us to. You know, that kind of feminism,
Yeah, exactly.
which has to be taken seriously because it's caused films and games and shit to turn into slog. That kind of stuff is the
There's a difference
problem.
between equality and like people being absolutely crazy.
Like the problem, like the current feminism that happens is bad because it's forcing like artists to compromise on what they wanted to do in their art.
Yeah. You know the confession bear meme?
Yeah,
No?
I do.
I saw one and it was like, I just want to stay at home and cook for my husband, but feminists are making it hard for me. And it amused me. Because there's got to be people like that who were enjoying being.
What would you be if you're in medieval times? Dead. I'm allergic to every animal. What can I
Did I ever tell
say?
you about the time I got shouted on the bus by a woman? I had
Bailey.
okay, and I just couldn't be bothered, yeah. And I was sat down, like I think I'd hurt my ankle in basketball, something like that.
Oh, did you?
And this woman came over to me, okay, and she goes, "Why aren't you giving me your seat?" I was like,
What?
I was like, "What?" She goes, "I'm a woman. Why are you not giving me your seat?" And I was like, "You're not disabled, fat,
Bitch,
or
please.
pregnant." So then I put my headphones in, and she just I hate women. That's why I married Rory.
It's true. Like, if you can't, well, I was gonna say if you can't beat him, join him, but that's not quite what it means. Feminism is actually philosophy, technically. Nah, I know what you mean. Right, I've missed a lot of messages. People claim that they are feminists and then limit themselves and men, which is not real feminism. Yeah, it's just the problem is what people think of as feminism. Is this factions? Factions, no, this isn't factions. I'm sorry, McDowell. This is an ordinary vanilla chill-out server. Please, for
Yeah.
God's sakes, if you make a Crim Squad movie, don't make it look like it's from 2003. We'll get a real camera and do it. Anyway, phone cameras are good enough now where it won't look like it's from 2003.
Also, are you reading what's happening in the Minecraft chat? Someone went, "Is griefing allowed?" And I went, "No, read the rules at spawn." And they went, "I did." Like, clearly not.
It's kind of like the one thing, like the first thing you learn though. Is like, don't
Oh, yeah,
grieve.
Don't worry, you're good. You're good. That favoritism.
What favoritism? The fact that you
Um,
blatantly love Kevin more than anyone else.
Yeah, it's because Kevin's a nice guy.
I was gonna start singing the Niga Higa song.
Nice guys finish last. That's why I'll treat you.
I don't know the
like
lyrics very
trash.
well.
It's not what I really want to do.
I just know that you like that.
only date bad guys, so I'll give it my best try to treat you the way you want me to. I'll
Alright,
never open a door
that's enough.
or pull out a
That's
chair.
enough! We're
You can
done
tell me how
here.
your day was, but I
Milstead,
don't
you're
really
lowering the
care.
quality of the stream.
You're lowering the quality of the stream by not knowing the words.
Fucking hell, shots.
I feel like that was
You're
me.
writing a
I said
research
that
essay
in
on
the beginning.
feminism, it has to be 10,000 words. Alright. I've never written 10,000 word essay before, but I wouldn't have a problem with doing so. You know, I like essay writing myself compared to a lot of things.
I like personal.
Legitimately, if they were like, alright, draw a picture or write 1,000 words about this topic, I would write 1,000 words. Fuck pictures. Don't do that. What?
Also, that worked.
Oh my god, this is becoming like an absolute project. Getting through this lava. Like a serious time sink.
What do you mean why? What do you mean why?
Right, what's happened?
Foxy goes, why can't I break blocks? And I was like, you're too close to spawn. He
Also,
goes, why?
Ninja, I remember that lyric. That was a good lyric.
Yeah, I've got it on my iPod, so I like jam to it sometimes, you know? I say jam to it.
Also, Kevin, are you saying that words can't
Yes.
bring it down?
Words won't bring me down.
You fucked up a little bit there. You said quote.
Well, it's good. I hiccuped.
It's like quote with an N in it. Quote. GG. Can you mine this blue stuff?
Tell him no, because it's at spawn, and therefore rule breaks. Actually, TP to him, where is it?
Blue stuff.
I just
They're like
assumed
in my
it was at
they're in Ross's diamond pile.
He's like on my whale.
It's just lapis. They're like, can you mine lapis? Asking.
No, but I think he can't break it because.
Oh
he's too
no,
close
I'm
to
not
spawn
mining
there.
stuff in spawn for you. Leave.
Yeah, that's
don't-
what I just said.
You shouldn't have gone mining near spawn if you were worried that that would happen.
Yeah, were you not listening to the entire conversation I just had? with
No! Say.words, my favourite website. All your subjects are essay subjects, it's just doing a 10,000 word essay on top of all your other bloody work. I think I could crank out a 10,000 word essay in a day.
you? So I think that's the most English I've ever heard you sound when you said bloody work.
Bloody work. But like legitimately,
now-
essay writing
now
is
you
one of my
just-
strong points.
I can do personal, but not discursive.
That's what I don't get, personal essays are so hard.
Personal
Anything
essays is assuming
creative in
you're like,
any
When
way.
I was a kid, this happened. This made me feel this way. The end. But in discursive, you have to like analyze crap.
Discursive is so easy because you just like, you pick a
Right,
topic
you
and
forget
just
that we're,
Google
like,
it.
the opposite. You like enjoy maths and that,
That's true.
and yeah.
Discursive essays feel more like some sort of geography style report than anything else. And I can do those. What?
Foxy sent me a whisper that says, I cloned mine, now I can't.
Me too.
I CLOND mine, now I can't.
Now I've got fucking "You Are Beautiful" no matter what they say in my head.
You are beautiful, no matter what they say.
Words can't bring me down.
Whoa!
So don't you bring me down today.
So don't you bring me down today.
Yay! Friendship.
No, I can't.
You should do like a discursive essay on "Is friendship in fact magic?" Just like a piss take one. Gonna go at past. You've got an open day tomorrow. Alright, no worries. Don't know what an open day is, but I'll take your word for it.
Like university open days, I'm assuming.
Alright. Oh, you nerd! Planning for the future. What are you doing? That's shocking.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait
Spawn
for
I'm
it.
close to are protected. That's
Wait
such
for
a
it.
garbled sentence. Spawn I'm close to.
Yeah. It was because I realised it couldn't fit, so I like changed it, but then it didn't fit anyway.
Did you take a look at yourself and then make a change?
Gonna
I'm
make a
talking with the
change.
man in the mirror.
He's still a paedophile though, so I mean... Yo, I just called him out. How do you reckon he feels?
He's
I
dead.
reckon he feels pretty dead about it. I mean, at the end of the day, there's nothing he can do.
Did he die from like just drugness, like every other?
He like had some sort
person
of coma
died
or
from?
collapse or something, and then they tried to sue the doctor because the doctor apparently gave him too much of or the wrong medication or something. But it wasn't actually the doctor's fault, and it was
Why
his
do
fault.
celebrities always end up taking medication? Like most people do not end up hooked on some kind of medication.
Because they
There
take
must
way
be
too
some-
much drugs.
Yeah, but fucking, I won't take too much drugs when I'm famous. When I'm famous.
No, but like if you're at a party, okay, this is why it doesn't apply to you. And
everyone's like, it's like peer pressure, you know? You want to
Yeah, but the amount of times I drill into you in school, it's like, don't bow to peer pressure. I'm like,
At that point,
alright, I can do that, easy.
I want to do it just to annoy the teachers.
yeah, but that's like the fucking... You've got to look at the grand scheme of things and think, oh, wait a second, drugs are bad for you.
We were in modern studies discussing peer pressure, and the teacher was talking about drugs, and she was like talking about ketamine. She was like, it does this to you. And there's one person in my class was like, nah, that's not true, it does this. She was like, it's about this much. She was like, nah, it's cheaper than that. And it was just...
Oh my
every
god, you
drug.
reminded me of the assembly where the police officer was like, ketamine plus ketamine plus ketamine equals death. Like, that's what he put on the board.
Alright guys, who here's a fan of maths? Yeah, okay. So, if you have one ketamine,
It reminds me of like when they try and shoehorn extracurricular stuff into subjects. It's like that, but drug education. We're gonna teach you maths at the same time. He was a druggie, but the doctor was unqualified. He wasn't licensed. Yeah, but surely that's fucking...
no, he was licensed. He was licensed and qualified. They tried to like screw him over because he died. Like I remember there was a huge thing about it because they tried to fuck him over.
Anyway,
even though it
I've seen
wasn't
this
his
happen in
fault.
America, the land of fucking get
Yeah.
a better doctor next time, you idiot. It's not the doctor's fault. He probably did his best.
He did do his best. That's the whole point of it.
He was the best. Not
The
a single
very
person has
best, like
ever
no
died
one
under
ever
his
was.
care.
To catch them is my real test. To train them
Train
is
them
my
is a
cause.
cause.
I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Use Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
What's that lyric? Each Pokemon to understand.
Be Pokemon to understand.
Well, something
Power
Pokemon.
that's inside.
What was
It's
the?
something like that.
don't-
It's not the
I don't
Pokemon.
get that lyric.
The
it doesn't
Pokemon-
quite-
Oh, now you fucked me up. Now I
Like,
don't
do you
know what it
realise
is.
that that doesn't quite work?
I think it's these Pokemon. These Pokemon to understand. I don't know. Beep, 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 doo.
There's no
Why
power
am I listening to
inside.
Justin Bieber?
Justin
On
Bieber,
the Spotify
go listen
playlist.
to him. Oh. Did you know it's your destiny, Milstead?
Wow.
Because you're my best friend, and it is a word that we must defend. I
Right,
said
hold
word.
on. So how is
GG.
this? How is this thing working? Do you want me to just dig straight to you? Like,
Nah, it's cool.
We
I'm
can-
just trying to get through this fucking lava. It's taken like an hour. Is this factions? If so, what is the server IP? No, it's not factions. It's normal vanilla survival.
hi.
Oh, McDowell. It's definitely not factions. You're
Right,
welcome
go
to
the
like
faction home.
stay if you want, but it's not factions. Shut up. No one needs to know our faction home anyway, because then they'll like find our base, our secret base. This is just a decoy the whole time. What's the nicest building anyone's ever made on a faction server that hasn't been griefed?
I don't know. Every building gets griefed after a while.
You could build like a penis and it would get griefed.
Oh my god, Rory! There's so much of that lava I just saw in there.
All hacks enabled. What, are we gonna have to go through like a lot of lava?
Right. Break that block there. Break that block there. Hold on. Yeah, that one. No, the one above it. Well, not. Right. Just look how far.
Pour water on
goes.
it, please.
Yeah, but it'll go obsidian. Are you sure? You
Yeah,
want
I'll be okay with that. I've got a good pickaxe. What is it then? Basically, McDowell, it's like ordinary chill out survival, like the kind of survival you probably play with your friends. And
Am I lagging, or is that not broken? Even though I've picked it back up.
that's just a glitch. Just try and place it back down on the water source and then pick it back up again.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Goes to
I
next
swapped
D. How's
to
it
the-
going? You get me? Yeah,
I
it's
swapped
vanilla.
to the bucket
Like
and it disappeared.
chill vanilla. Let me just deposit some crap at my base. I just typed /hein instead of /home. GG.
Idiot.
Wow, no sympathy for Milstead.
When does Milstead ever give sympathy? Unless it's to Kevin, because on it.
Milstead, thanks.
Oh, I spelled donate wrong. Oh, I thought someone was going to beat me because I spelled donate wrong.
The ID is vanilla.
Just
The
ignore it,
type,
man.
the server type is vanilla. It's a type of server called vanilla. Then no plugins and no mods. Asterisk. I can't be bothered explaining it, so
Well,
that's the best I'm doing.
we have essentials in order to improve the playability and fun and stuff.
Yeah, I'll do. Alright, what we doing?
Alright, have fun. Also, look at the top. I made it to the end of the lava. And accidentally made an obsidian penis, apparently.
Water, pour water. Oh, you did.
Alright, move.
It's like pissing lava now. Alright, leave the water there as well so that we can...
Alright, okay, I'm going home. Oh my god, I have to go to your home and then fly using my hacks to my home.
Such a
Because-
pain. What is the point of
because
mending
I-
on a shovel?
I-
It repairs itself. Is the point of mending on a shovel?
But it doesn't, because you don't get XP unless you.
If you're holding the
shovel
tool, I
first,
get
you
it.
XP.
Which means when we make the fucking like XP majig, like what Ross did before with the
Yeah,
when we make that, are we gonna get silk spawners by the way?
yeah. We need to. There's a lot. I was like Ross, we need this and we need this and we need world edit and that.
Because
And
if we
he
get
was
silk
like, "Oh, Roy
spawners, then
said-"
we can.
He said
we
that
can
you
do that
didn't
easy.
want them until we have a stable jar.
Yeah, we're not doing it until we got stable jar. I'm just wondering if at some
Yeah.
point we will do it. If we want to go really vanilla or not that vanilla this time.
I think we should do the same as last time, where we have silk touch spawners.
Bye
we have
amps.
Bye amps.
Game Roy uses the Scottish pound. Wow. True. The Scottish pound and
can
the
you
English
donate
pound
to
are the
the
same
Scottish
thing.
pound?
We shouldn't even talk about the Scottish pound because it makes it sound like it's different money. I saw a woman in an airport be like, get given a Scottish notice change in Edinburgh airport and be like, what is this? And like legitimately get angry.
Have you not seen the video during the independence? You know, when people were trying to prove that that like they should go independent and
Like
England
through
suck.
propaganda or some
This
shit.
this guy goes into an airport and he goes up to one of the stands and he's like, "Can I please change £100 Scottish into £100 English?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, sure." And he's like, "How much £100 English would I get?" And he's like, 98. And he's like, "See, David Cameron is fucking our country."
That sounds like
And then-
staged as fuck also.
All the comments were like, "You're aware that they charge that for the transfer rate, yeah?" And he was like, "You're just an England supporter."
It's like, why would he be doing you a service without taking money from you? It's like how capitalism works.
They hurt me. They hurt me.
There's a stable jar for 1.9. We mean like a non-laggy as fuck jar.
I reckon it's just Ross, because he's asleep
Well,
right now.
bear in
and
mind
I'm
that if
not
Ross had a
getting any
good... Yeah, that's true. The server's not laggy at all right now. Bear in mind... Do you think he plays Need for Speed all the time?
I read. Oh my god, he does. He watches anime, as in Yu-Gi-Oh, because he's not a real fan. He does that whilst he's on the. Oh my god, Rory, he does as well.
I like those casual slipping in the shots there. You don't like Naruto,
But that's
do
what he
you?
does. What? Do I know I'm not a fan of Naruto. It just annoys me.
You don't mind that I'm
It's got
a
like
fan of Naruto,
it's got like
though.
a really bad like fan base.
I'm not bad. To be fair, I'm not really a fan of it anymore. I used to really like it, now I'm kind of indifferent. Seriously though,
I
it
think
used
that's
to
what
like
put me off it. Though.
used to be definitely my favorite like thing. Not
Was
thing,
actually?
my favorite like cartoon
I
style
never knew
thing.
that.
Because my sister had all the manga of it, and I borrowed it off her to read it.
I like how you said cartoon. And you were like cartoon style thing.
Ad's not here,
style
so it's
thing.
okay.
Ad?
But it was my favorite cartoon for a while. Fuck it, it's a cartoon. But cartoons don't have the deep intricate plots that anime has.
Oh my god.
I can't really
I've
like.
seen
It's
some-
like Ad's birthday, and I'm like shitting on him right now. I shouldn't.
Yeah, I know. Although he isn't here, so
So fuck it. It is a non-laggy as fuck jar. You coded it. You've made a jar for Minecraft. I can believe that. I like to think that you send it to Ross and it's like just some like a Bitcoin miner you've made to punish Ross for being such a crappy co-streamer all these years.
fucking. I still can't believe Levi fucking made Serenity down.
Can we get a plugin to
literally.
pick up spawners that you don't need silk for? Fucking hell, Levi.
No, Levi.
He's so demanding.
No.
Get Silk Touch, it's not hard.
It
So I
would-
thought
it
you said,
wouldn't
can we
even
get a
make
pie
sense.
there to pick up spawners? And I was
It
like,
makes
"Well."
sense with Silk Touch because it silks the spawner.
Yeah, and also, Jesus Christ, it's not hard to enchant a pickaxe.
Don't be so needy.
You make it add Ross's computer to your botnet. You have a botnet, of course you do. You know.
I have a botnet.
Don't have
It's-
a botnet, Milstead.
No, you interrupted my joke.
The
It was
joke
gonna
was
be
the fact
another
that you're
fucking
here.
McDonald's joke.
I don't even think I'd make, like, I don't think I'd have a use for a botnet.
That's not true. We could DDoS. we could DDoS Deborah.
Shut up. I don't think I'd have a legal use for that's for sure. I don't think botnets are specifically legal anyway.
Yeah, unless you're like testing security systems of like
Like, you get what I mean. You get what I mean.
Isn't things like
Nope.
things like SETI and folding at home and crap like that, like the community like donate your processing power to accomplish this goal thing? That's like a botnet, but like for good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you could argue that using a
Control
botnet
every computer in the
to
company.
DDoS
Yeah, there you go.
everybody's
What is your
right?
job in your company, Kevin? Also, what company?
What is your job in your car? If I told you I'd have to kill you, you're like, ha 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 ha. And then it's like, no, seriously though.
FBI MI6. Is there an
How would you feel
MI1?
how would you feel if, like, an FBI agent watched your stream, but like just for fun, like not because I'm here?
Not because you're here. Well, who gives
Well,
a
let's
shit?
be real here.
The stream's for everybody and anybody to enjoy.
Yeah, but it'd be like cool, wouldn't it? I think that would be cool.
I told you I would actually have to kill you. Ha 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 ha. Of course.
It's like when I called I'm 7 actually.
Oh, that was great.
What's up, Roy?
Yeah.
Are we clearing this out now?
Yeah. Basically, I've made a square. I want you to
You never told me.
break the entire square. It's quite
Right,
big.
hold on, wait. Oh, we did this on the other server. Do you remember this?
I think I do.
I'm gonna like. Oh, wrong one. How do you? I'm gonna check something.
I like how I would believe it if Kevin said he couldn't actually tell me his job. To be honest, given that he's the
Yeah.
only one of us who actually has a job, I think I owe him enough respect for that. You know,
Yeah.
because we're all kids.
I have a job.
You don't have a job.
It's keeping the chat alive on this. I swear I already made.
Yes,
this joke.
we're fucking repeating ourselves. Give it like an hour, we'll be like, Marty McFly, DeLorean's busted.
Look, Dad, you put a space in SpongeBob.
Sponge Space Bob. How do you fuck up so bad? Like, he clearly never watched it as a kid.
Obviously.
Sponge Space Bob. I love that program. SpongeBob, by the way, not Sponge Space Bob. Collage make MILF say no. From day one of being a streamer, I've just been working towards the day when someone would say that to me. My life is complete now. The thing is, right, we can't do like a hockey ice rink or any shit like that on the overworldy bit because there's no room. But if we haul this out, we can use it as like an underground like area where we can build things.
It's like our man cave, literally.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we can like build shit here, like
But
proper
we're
shit.
not letting viewers on here, yeah. This is our area. I don't want people that close to my
area,
house.
Of course not. This whole area is still admin. The international
Yeah.
IT manager. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Does that mean you know other languages? Not programming languages, but like real languages if you're international. Parlez-vous français, as they say.
I'm getting server lag, but I think it's because I just TP'd. Wait. Oh, I was okay. Never mind. How's my mending job?
Scratch, oh my god. Make a subway. Eat fresh.
I hate Scratch. I hate Scratch. I hate Scratch.
Scratch is poo.
Scratch
like-
like actually hurt me.
It's not fun.
How's my shovel?
Beautiful. You need to know other languages as the IT manager. You have Google Translate on your site. Nice. Make a Greg's like you do.
Why would we make a Greg's? Actually, we should turn this whole underground bit into like our own town. Like, do you know what I mean? People just can't come here.
In all seriousness,
Oh,
Kevin, I don't
diamonds.
think Scratch actually existed when you were 2. Scratch is
Got some
pooey.
diamonds, pal.
Also, I got a bit demoralized the other day because I was looking up some stuff about languages to code games in, and I saw a forum post where a guy's like, "So I'm gonna make my first game. Should I try and make it in Python with Pygame, which is like the plugin for making games?" And then like every reply was like, "That simplifies it so much. You may as well not be programming." And I was like, "Oh, I made a game." The thing's out. Oh, yay, lava, yay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
get lava on this side, so I'm
fucking great.
How old do I think you are, Kevin? I think you're 9.
About 25. I said that before I actually acknowledged what Levi said there, by the way. Disclaimer. But,
Why would we use Ghostbot
I legitimately don't think that, like, at least Java as a step up isn't all that bad from what I've seen. I'm just upset that I got, like, judged on the internet. You have the worst computing teacher
What?
ever. Oh, my computing teacher. I've got stories about my computing teacher. Right.
I've got stories about a computer teacher.
We used to make so many jokes about my computing teacher, myself and Douglas, right? And one time he was like, Rory, can I see you after class? And I thought he'd found out about like the jokes or something because he got around school a bit, and they were pretty like rude. And I was like, he was quite a scary teacher when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna die, like shaking. And I kept coming into the class at break time, and he's like, so do you know how to do this thing? I can't like work this thing out that I need to teach the class. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So I had to like help him sort a lesson out that he didn't understand.
That's what I had to do in GraphCom in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th year.
Scratch was released in 2013. There you
Teaching
go.
is the best way to learn.
It looks like it's from the 90s, so I'll give you that. Have you ever used fucking Kodu Game Lab? The like Xbox thing?
No.
It's so bad.
Never in
It's
my
worse
life.
than Scratch. Imagine something worse than Scratch.
One of my friends made a thing on Scratch, like, it was about 3 weeks ago, and it was just an animation, no, not an animation, sorry, a game, where you're me at Tea in the Park, and it starts off kind of like Pac-Man, but when you pick up the ecstasy, the fucking ecstasy power-up, my jaw drops off, and you have to go and chase my jaw. And that was it. That was the entire game. And the teacher's
Right.
like, Adam, what are you working on there? And it's just me, like, hi, and it was great. I want to get
Maximum
it
number
so I
in
can show
Jaffa?
you.
I don't really know.
Jesus Christ, Rory, how big is this thing?
What? I assume the maximum number of Jaffa in Java with one variable would be like 2 to the power of 64, right?
Okay, there's so much lava here.
Game Maker's actually alright. Like, I know it's not, it's like really high level, like a motherfucker, but it's good. Like, legitimate games being made in Game Maker. Like real
What
Steam
the hell's
games
Game Maker?
that sell for money. It's like it's really good for making platformers. It's like a very graphically based game making tool.
Alright.
I think there's some similar stuff going on with like the Unreal Engine and stuff like that, but that's 3D. Anyway, hey Lion, and Eternal Love, hey. Nice to
Oh my
meet
god,
you.
Line Maker.
Game Maker, in your opinion, is not coding. No, it's
Watch
not
out,
coding.
kids.
I don't think it's coding either. I think coding, like... It's not really coding unless you're editing a text file and then you run it and that's the graphics and then you go back to a text file. Not saying I'm good at coding or anything, but Game Maker isn't coding. But
Real
it's
Game
definitely
Maker is
powerful. It's more powerful than like loads of other things. Anyway, hey Gilbert. Unless I already said hey, or you've already been here. You've been on the server
Gilbert's
for
been on the
ages.
server and the chat for like ages.
It's when someone doesn't post a message in chat for a while and I'm like, well, it must be their first time with the chat. And I get all upset when I get it wrong. And I know a lot of the time I forget to say hi to people.
Or you say hi to them twice, as I discovered today.
Yeah. Maker is powerful. There you go. Yeah. This game I got recently, I think it's Phoenix Rage. That's made in Game Maker. It's kind of like Super Meat Boy, like a platformer.
You're a fan
Also
of your
shit.
platformers.
GG. I do like platformers. I'm like the guy who played Super Meat Boy.
I played it, but I was never like overly hyped about it.
What time is it for you? For me, it is 8:45. 10, sorry, 9:45. Well, you know the time.
went quick. It was like
Time did go
8:15.
quick. We're like halfway through the stream already. Means we're having fun.
Having fun the way it's done.
Where?
Airing Milfstead the way it's
I will learn better programming. I'm older. Not much older though, in summer. I'll be happy. Anyway, I'm still only 16, I got a lot of time. Nice house. Oh, thanks. Same here. Alright, so you live in the UK or somewhere around that, I assume. That's good. Got
Right,
10
come
slime
on,
I can
run
buy.
with me.
I don't sell slime, Levi. I have like no slime.
Right, the whole area down here, there's like lava and I can't be asked with it. Wait, so where's the entrance bit to my house in relation? No, it's not that bit. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay.
I get what you're saying there, Ninja, but using a book for research is not necessarily bad. Like, you get way more reputable knowledge from a book most of the time. Like, if you've read something in a book, you can probably count it as true.
Yeah. Unless it's
Like,
Donald Trump's
There's a bunch of
manifesto.
history books in my history department I used to like cite like factual references for
Speaking of
my
which,
history report that were really useful that I couldn't
Have
get
you
on the
seen
internet.
Donald Trump's latest Thingamabob video?
I don't ever watch Donald Trump videos. I'm sorry, he's
At
not my
one
favorite
point-
YouTuber.
At one point, there's a picture of Donald Trump, and in the background, it's at one of his rallies, there's a guy in a KKK shirt.
You don't have as much time as you think, Roy. Just saying I started coding when I was 15. Well, so did I. I made the bot when I was 15, didn't I? Yeah.
You made that.
And when I say when I'm older, I literally mean this summer. I'm gonna like start
Yeah.
learning how to do Java. Don't worry about it, Kevin.
Why, hold on,
okay?
why are you gonna be doing Java? I'm sorry.
Shut up. Because I made like a crappy little game that it wants to be an iPhone app, but it's not, and I'm going to learn how to... Not an iPhone app, sorry, an Android app. I'm going to try and convert it. Be great.
Right, TP to me.
Whoa!
Oh, you're up here, right? Yeah, thoughts on the house.
This came about fast. I guess you had all the resources on you.
Yeah.
Pretty nice, complete with waffles. I remember when Trap first
okay.
came out.
Or just push me off my own ladder.
I was bay coding Java most of the day. That rhymed. Oh,
what?
creeper
Oh
in
my
your
god.
second
Oh
floor.
my god, I'm so glad mob briefing's off.
Yeah, that would really piss you off.
Go up one more floor and feel like a bit where you can chill. Yeah, but you know what? You know what my biggest problem with it is?
What?
So all my chests are empty, yeah? Because I haven't moved them yet. If you come back down to the first floor, I just haven't moved them.
Alright.
They're all just under here. So
If I'm gonna-
I was getting stuff from them, but then I had to like close them up, and it was.
I'm gonna go on like a 2-second programming tangent. I'm just gonna say the problem with like Java and that as a step up from Python is, and pretty much every
drop
real
down in the
language.
corner.
Oh, fine. Is it's like instead of going like variable equals a number, you have to write like a bunch of weird tags and shit that make the variable mean something equals this, and that confuses me like a motherfucker. Like I can't deal with all the stuff you gotta know about how you declare objects and crap. I'll get used to it, but it's really hard. Somebody who's only used Python, where it kind
I
of just
started
like
watching a new anime. I felt left out. I thought I'd just join
I'm
in.
going to talk about my thing.
I feel like no other viewers watch anime. I
Well,
feel like right.
it says Lion at the Zoo's new. Must have been like his first time on since ages ago. Or
Is he?
something.
Isn't
It's
he?
not. He's followed me before. I recognize his name.
There's two lions though. I know there's a different lion one.
And yeah, Python is probably the easiest programming language like past Basic. Like Basic
That's
is
not
like
true. Visual Basic.
well, Visual Basic is
Yeah, but
Basic.
that was it was.
Visual Basic is
clearly
like
you
an
don't-
environment for
The joke, okay? Clearly you don't have the same banter in your computing class.
like if you want to learn like really basically, literally learn Basic, and then Python is like actually useful. It's still really simple. Java is really useful as far as I can tell, but way harder. Like there's a big step up where you go from like one nice little file with all your shit in it, and you type like a variable that's a string, and it tells itself it's a string without you having to do it. So like this nasty, everything's all over the place, horrible, you've got more than one file world where you don't know what anything is. I'll get used to it. Programming's fun, honest. It is pretty rewarding though when you eventually get to the point where you like made a square appear on a phone screen after 3 hours.
after 3 hours of painstaking like hell, and then you can make a square.
Like
that
just
changes colour
desperately
when you
trying to
touch
figure
it.
out how to draw a sprite on a phone screen. Took me so long. That was ages ago though. Like I've not had the time or the motivation right now to do it. I feel like I should just put it off until I'm done with school and then go really deep into learning about it.
Yeah.
Do you know how I can become a moderator if that's okay? Oh, if not, that's okay. Well, basically, Eternal Love, the way it works is, like, I'm not hiring right now, but come a time when I am hiring, if you've been on the stream a lot and established yourself as a member of the community, I will consider you. But don't get your hopes up or anything, you know, I need people to, like, stay on for a long time and prove that they're worth it before I end up hiring them. I don't really need anyone right now.
L'Oreal.
You speak Thomas played, but you forgot your email, so you made a new account. Oh, it must have been your Minecraft account was called Lion of the Zoo. Thank you, 660 bot. Yay! It did its job.
Yay!
You ain't running in your school anymore. No teachers. No one teaches computing at the moment. I think. No teachers. Your computing at the moment is a piss take with subs. Oh, I get it now. That's me being stupid reading it. Fair enough. You have one mod. Yeah, I know. I get by though. Like, you gotta bear in mind, Godbear, I don't have a problem as I am. You know. I know I literally do have more than one mod, but we're being realists here, aren't we?
Yep.
But I do absolutely fine with one. I mean, I get have to tab out occasionally, but I can deal with that. Alright, we're getting through this.
It's when people start to beg it that upsets me.
Every other
People
mod
are
is
like,
for
"Oh,
show.
but-"
They're not really for show, they're just were good once upon a time, and then stopped being good. I'm gonna sort it out at some point, don't worry about it. What's your rank on CS? Pretty bad right now. It's like Gold Nova 3 or 4. I really
Yeah,
haven't played in a long time. I played one game in the last month. I've been playing Rocket League recently as my like fix for competitive games, which I'm not good at either. You know, I'm like a Gold 1 or something. No, I'm not even. I'm like
Also,
Silver Star.
can we
Rocket
just
League.
talk about the fact that like Kevin completely speaks my language about sliding into DMs? Like, can we just keep Kevin forever?
And he like appeals to me because he knows programming.
Exactly. He's like our ideal,
He's like if
and he's nice to people.
if you put me and you in that fucking weird application that like makes his little faces. Except he's 25 or something. Well, how old was Kevin? I never checked when he said
Wait,
his
no,
actual age.
which is another thing, because that means I won't Snapchat. I'm sorry, no, never mind. Never mind, Rory.
Again, I'm
Thing-
not necessarily bad at Counter-Strike, but I've fallen out of practice recently. I'm not that bothered
I'm
though.
Gold Nova Pro, Elite, Global.
One time, a long time ago, back when I was friends with Lewis, I was convinced that we would try and make the Crim Squad into like a pro Counter-Strike team. But I kind of got
Ugh.
bored a bit, and we stopped hanging out with Lewis because we found him extremely annoying, and things went downhill. But we used to be pretty good. You're 28, alright, thanks. Sorry for not reading your messages there, I'm absolutely terrible. Assuming you said it. I think you did, because we had that
You-
conversation about like, oh, guess my age.
Yeah, about ages ago. Yo, I heard myself in your mic there.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize for it. It's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh
There's
yeah, we
no
were gonna
easy way
ask
to-
chat about this at some point, weren't we? Do people think
Yeah.
I should? Right, I've basically got two options for how I deal with like how I brand my channel. Basically, either I keep the Metroid thing I got right now as my icon, and at some point end up like probably paying my sister to draw like a proper professional version of it, or I just say stuff that and go ahead and use the thing that Aisha made.
Aisha.
Now you made it
It's
look like I don't
Aisha.
know who she is because I fucking said it just as you said it, but
Is
I do
it
know.
Aisha? I
It's
swear
Aisha.
it's Aisha. Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
mad.
sure it's pronounced Aisha.
Well, I know loads of people that spelling. They say their name Asia, but it could just be like.
I've never heard Asia being said that way, but
Have you
point
never
is,
heard Asia as a name?
right, that's not what the argument's about.
Okay, yeah.
The point is, should I make the my profile picture on Twitch and YouTube and such, the one I have on
No,
Twitter
no.
right now, or my old thing? I'm not asking what like Kevin posted there.
It's Turtle660.
Yeah, indeed. But basically, I'm asking the one that Aisha made or the one I have right now.
I'll make a stroke. Oh, every time I type ST, it's come up with Stropole, but now it's coming up with Stardew Valley stuff. Oh, Kevin, what have you done, man?
It's basically, I'm just wondering what looks more professional.
In my opinion, I have to say the fan art one looks more professional. The other one just looks like a Google one.
I might have to slightly mess with the palette in the background of the fan art one again because I might want to make it like a bit darker green on the background to fit the rest of my theme.
Yeah.
Anyway, I see we're getting that like, oh, Twitch equals memes, not gonna answer the question, and it upsets me. Oh, my throat's gone clogged. I say that and then I do that. Fucking hell, I'm terrible, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to tell me what's going on with that. Oh my god,
Alright.
my throat. I'm
So
gonna need
far
to.
it's-
I'm gonna mute myself on everything and cough really hard. Okay.
Okay.
Microphone muted.
It's only 1 for
Microphone
Metroid, and it's
activated.
4 for Twitter/fanart. 5 for Twitter/fanart.
All right, that's fair enough. People don't even know what the Metroid is, so it makes sense.
Yeah. You got an 83%
No offense to the
win
person who
for
made it, but I think it looks a little unprofessional.
86%.
I can change it. Do you think I should change the background to make it a little bit darker?
No, I like it. I think it's like good how it is. Also, what do you mean it looks unprofessional? It looks.
I don't know.
How long did it take her to make it?
Like 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like quality for
Gosh, quality.
fucking quality, guys. Apparently,
Yeah, the
Ninja
one
Kids
Metroid
is the one
voter.
Metroid voter. Yeah.
I get the Metroid thing right now. Clearly looks worse than it.
Yeah, it's got.
Maybe at some point I'll
86%.
try and get my sister to draw the Metroid thing anyway, even though I'll change it now to the other one, and then just like ask people then if they prefer the Metroid one that's like properly done, or that.
Yeah. Yeah, but Kevin, you're 20 something or other. Most of his viewers are like.
Yeah, that's true.
13.
Like Kevin, you're old enough to have like had enough money to buy like random Wii games and play Metroid Prime, I assume. And I assume you also played like old Game Boy or NES or something. I still have never played any of the 3D Metroid games. Like I'm really into the ones on Game Boy and the ones
Claims he's a Metroid fanboy, never played.
and Super Metroid. Well, I don't know. I just
what's
never got
going
around
on?
to it. It's because I just never bought them. It's strange that I have a GameCube and a Wii, so I could play like all of them if I wanted to. I just never did. Mad.
What a bag of scum.
Boy the Beast, indeed. It's funny because the first Metroid game I ever played was Fusion, and Fusion's like the one that's hated because they force you to go like buy it really linearly, and the games are usually about like doing things in your own order. But I actually really like Fusion as well.
You can take me
Glowstone
around.
Gamer, hey, could you join? We have a rule, right? The first time somebody's on the stream, they have to wait 1 day before I can let them on the server. You're welcome to join tomorrow though if you want, and I can give you the IP then, but you'll have to wait until then. It just keeps the server safe and stops nasties getting on and ruining things. But don't worry, I do stream every day, so come on tomorrow and I'll give you the IP. But Game Boys are the best. I've got... Let me...
Got me
Look at this, look at this. Look what I found the other day. Look, a Game Boy Advance with like a scuff
got my
mark
Game
where
Boy
there used to be a
Advance and my
sticker. I
Game
don't know
Boy
if you can see
Color.
that.
on my bedside table.
Got Pokemon Emerald in it right now. I don't know. Can you see that? The green. Oh wait, green screen. Fucking idiot. It's gone transparent. The green cartridge just goes invisible. Game Boys are great. I get that's not an original Game Boy or anything, but it can play original Game Boy games. I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance can, so who cares? I think it's a definitive Game Boy.
I feel really bad for Ninja Kitty because they keep saying stuff in chat and no one's like replying. But we're all
Occasionally
kind
I
of,
talk
like,
about
reading
it,
it.
I just forget to. I have a Game Boy Color,
Yeah.
I'm the same as you actually, Ninja, where I have a Game Boy Color. I don't know where it is though, but I play games on the
I've got
Advance.
a colour and an Advance on my bedside
And also
table,
the color
and
needs
whenever I get
batteries,
bored, I just...
so there's no reason to use it. I was talking
wow,
to Dog Dad.
scumbag.
He's too young to have had a Game Boy Advance even. His first
Is he actually?
handheld was a DS.
Yo, that's mad.
Because I was like late to getting a Game Boy Advance, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't close, it's just a blue brick. Oh yeah, I've got the SP. That's how you know I was late to getting a handheld. Oh, I remember that was like 5 or 6. It was fucking best birthday present ever. I had like a couple of games that didn't save onto the cartridge, so you had to write down codes on a fucking sheet of paper to reload the game. Remember those days?
Oh yeah, oh my god. I had it was some sort of wrestling game.
You have a 3DS XL. Oh yeah, I do have a 3DS XL as well. Like the 3DS is awesome, right, for Pokemon.
Yeah,
but
that's the only game I'm gonna...
Like, there's certainly like a charm to having the old voice. I need to get Metroid Zero Mission on Game Boy Advance. All right, I'll crack this again then. Right, Glowstone, like I said before, and indeed Ghostin. Basically, new people on the stream have to wait 1 day before I can let them on the server. Nothing against yourselves, it just stops the server from being DDoSed or griefed. But you can come on tomorrow if you want, and I can give you the IP then. It's just to keep the server safe. I do stream every day though, so feel free to come on tomorrow and I'll give you the IP. Then maybe they're watching an advert.
Yeah.
You gotta give them the benefit of the doubt, it's like part of being a streamer. I think that's why Ross didn't make a very good streamer sometimes.
He just never really he never...
It's not like he'd give them
thought
attitude,
about
he just
his
wouldn't talk to them. What time? I started 2 hours ago, so come on 10 PM UK time. Sorry, 8 PM UK time. I'm stupid.
Yo, was runtime not a thing? I swear runtime's a thing. Uptime.
Uptime. We both said
become the
uptime at the
person I
same time
hate.
there. Uptime! But yeah, come on 2 hours ago tomorrow. I start at the same time every day. Oh, look at that Gupper. Number 7, lucky number. Why is
Is that
7
me?
like everyone's lucky number, by the way? So many people find 7 to be
Yeah.
their lucky number.
7's my mum's lucky number. She was like born on the 7th of the 7th and all this other stuff. Like, just everything's just.
Oh,
7.
I can't say I have a lucky number, but I certainly have a favourite number.
I don't have a favourite or a lucky number.
I've got 2 favourite numbers actually. I think.
Also,
Right, I think
a point.
pi is my favourite number nowadays. Roy
This is
Logic.
sort of fucking-
It makes sense to me, Kevin. 2 hours ago tomorrow.
Yeah, but you didn't say tomorrow. You just said come
I'm
on
gonna
2 hours.
keep
ago.
trying to get a friend to watch the stream. It's really nice of you, Radioactive. You don't have to do that. But yeah, pi is definitely my favourite number. But I also really like the number 8192 because
That's such a specific.
I think it's like 64 times 128 or something. But it's basically the like. I think it's the chance of finding a diamond relative to a cobblestone underground in Minecraft or something.
Bro, you need friends.
What's a good texture pack? Well, the one I've got is quite nice. It's Faithful. Type that in. 1.9
on it.
Faithful. It's not the
Oh,
right
no,
texture
that
pack. Like,
doesn't
don't
work anymore,
even
does it?
don't
Yeah.
post it. Dead. Favorite number's 26. All right. Why is that? Give me the story. It's a friend you sometimes play MC with. All right. Fair enough. Well, if you think they'll enjoy it, then go ahead and chuck them over. You know. I'm not gonna say no. John Smith. I remember that texture pack. It's all right. There was a rant
John
about
Smith,
Pi
I-
and how
I
there,
use
it
it
is
to
nothing
go
special,
bit.
but it is. Well, it's important.
See Minecraft texture packs. Either they tried to go for that old rustic. What was that one that was really famous for ages? I don't know that one, or they go for like
Painterly.
the simple look. No, it was
Painterly was cool because
Oh,
you
it
can
was
make
like
your own pack
the
out of it.
biggest Minecraft texture pack for so long.
Oh, like the one the Ozcast played on.
The one that Syndicate used to always use.
I think
And
that's
you
the
got
same
like his
one.
own custom one made for him by them. Fuck, what was it?
I don't know
called?
what it's called because I never used it myself, but I remember that texture pack. And the trees looked all like fantasy-y and had like that shape. You know what I'm talking about.
What was it fucking called?
And
People
it was
tend to
kind
use
of
Spags.
a
I'm
little
not a
bit,
fan of
little bit
Spags.
dark. Fax is okay.
you got,
It
like,
looks nice in
different
high
versions.
res.
Rory, what was it called?
Guys who voted in for the Metroid in the thing. Indeed,
Only one
Levi.
person voted. And don't be mean, Levi. Doku Craft.
Is Roy streaming? Yes. If the server is up on streaming.
Was it Doku Craft?
Maybe.
It was Doku Craft. Yeah, it was. Oh, I used to love that. It was so bad, but I loved it. They had dokucraft.com, but I'm pretty sure they've like had to take all that stuff down because people stop using it.
I was looking at one of my old YouTube videos, right? And it was like me walking around this shitty little dinky Minecraft world I made. Like, hey guys, send me a comment and I'll build whatever you want in this world and make a video about it.
I had one where I was on this world and I was like, I basically just played Minecraft as I spoke, and I was like, so leave a comment on what games you want me to play. And I just did one comment. It was like, kill yourself. Like, that was my experience with that channel.
You don't know why I like 26, but you also like the number 1786. That sounds like a date.
1786. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
So what's your favourite number, Milstead? Well,
I feel like it was,
69,
like something boring.
420.
Like 20.
I feel like we said 20 at the same time.
We did.
When I said
Yeah, I
420.
probably have to go with like 20.
Why does that always happen?
I don't know, we're the same person, man.
You're like the street me.
Oh yeah, that's embarrassing for you.
Not like by nature of it being embarrassing for me, aren't you insulting yourself?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's embarrassing for
But
you.
you're like a nice guy. Or does that mean you're not street enough?
Nice guys, finish
Shut up!
us, that's
The stream's on
why I'll
repeat.
treat you like trash.
You got Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs aren't Scottish. Fact.
Oh god. Kevin, do I want to click this? For fuck's sake. Kevin sent me a whisper, and I was like, I wonder what this is, so I click it and it's Turtle660.
What else would it be? Kevin knows comedy.
I like Kevin.
I need more 29-year-old viewers.
29, I thought it was like 20. Ah.
I thought it was
Kevin,
29,
that's
no I
very
doubt it.
nice.
Now I don't know if I'm
No, I
right.
think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong.
Hey Dagley, it's good to see you. How's it hanging? Also Dagley, you're the only person I've ever seen use like O's as fanfare around their name rather than X's. I realised that the other day. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Like, I've never seen anyone other than Dagley use O's
I don't think so either.
around the thing. Kevin, you stole my favourite number, come on now. Well, actually, no, you didn't. That's not pi. But it's close. You get what I mean.
Was that pie banter?
That was some pi banter.
Oh, you said it's the wrong link. He sent me the wrong link. Okay.
I'll say.
Right. Time to click. Oh my god, this better not be the same fucking link. I'm gonna.
It's stupid when it's Minecraft Let's Play 781 and it has one view, but he keeps making episodes.
Right. Kevin, what is that? Because it looks really cool. I mean, it looks like it's professional, but it says 668.
Read Minecraft.
Hold on, I'm whispering Godbear.
I don't know if anyone got the joke because no one responded.
I don't think people did. But, like, no one's been speaking in chat apart from...
My Scubber just sent me, "Why do you deprive me of my light sword?"
Yeah, that's what he sent to me, and I was like, what?
That's a phone number. So don't send me phone numbers, please. So what's happening with Kevin?
He sent me a link, right?
Yeah.
And it's like Roy660, and it looks super cool. And it's got like a green background, but the O looks like an 8. That's my only issue.
Dorcow, hey. What's
I'll
up
link
is
it in
that
TS.
we've basically, myself and my friend Bailey / Milstead over here.
I just said yoke.
Moving on. He has a house, and I have a house, but they're on little crappy islands. So we made mine shafts down to bedrock, and we're going to try and link the two houses with like this big bedrock area that we can actually build real things in. Milstead, fucking steaming, lads.
I didn't know about posting because I TP'd as I said it, so I'm like frozen. There we go.
Nah, you got a point there, Ninja. It feels a lot better to play with 10 people on a stream than it does to make a YouTube video that 10 people watch. It feels way more rewarding if you stream it. Because you actually like see people enjoying playing Minecraft with you, and that's good.
You can communicate.
Speaking
with
of pie,
your
what's your
viewers.
favourite kind of pie?
I'm not a fan of like.
I'm so sorry, but
Apple pie.
macaroni pie is literally my favourite kind
Oh,
of
I
pie
love
now.
a macaroni, but I love a
I
steak
feel
pie.
so dirty because I used to hate them 2 years ago, and now I love them. So, what was this thing you're going to send me? Is it this thing in the
I
chat?
posted it in TeamSpeak.
Let's
yeah.
have a look. Roy668. That's an
It's
8.
an 8! It's an 8!
That's an 8. That's 100% an 8.
Kevin, it's an 8.
You were trying to do like the old-timey 0 with the score through it, but you can't because there's not enough like pixels there.
Yeah, so it comes out as an 8.
Rory 668. I need to like get a screenshot of this up on stream and be like, is this an 8? Alright.
It's like, it's an 8.
Is it Jaeger or Jaeger? It's good to meet you, but okay, I don't really need any
Did he whisper you?
branding made for me. Yeah. Like, I appreciate the offer. I'm also quite happy that you did it in a whisper, because I can tell you're not trying to self-promote or anything, but it's alright. I don't need any stuff done for me. It's because my overlay looks kind of default. I think it is.
Right.
But,
What rule did I just break?
don't respect staff.
No, I want the rule and I want the section. No, you can't come to spawn. Cheating.
Rule 3.
No.
No stealing. Examples of
No.
stealing include
No.
being a dick.
It was rule 4, section 2. No PvP.
Favorite kind of pie is basically crust
Punching
filled
other
with
people.
marshmallows and whipped cream and chocolate. That sounds interesting.
That's sexual.
Why did you say that like that?
I don't
That's
it was the whipped
sexual.
cream.
Jesus Christ, you need a therapist.
What? Someone just threw diamonds at me. I've already got. I feel bad.
Why do you deprive me of my light source?
Yeah, I told him to explain himself or I'll ban him.
It's like a fucking calculator and you put your hand over the solar panel. It's like, why do you deprive me of your light source? Like appears on the screen. It's like trying to get your sympathy. I want to see my house roar. Yeah, I do. TP Jaya Nafa.
Why do my TPs like kill me? Also, what?
I was hoping someone would notice. This is it's a bit cramped. It's nice though.
I'm like in a floor.
I'm liking this quartz. Like you've used the quartz well because it contrasts with your dark blocks, dark oak, as they say.
Dark X-Face. Oh shit, his name's actually Dark X-Face, isn't it? For a minute I actually thought his name was Dank X-Face.
Oh my
There we
god!
go, everything's
I tried to like fucking put my hand over my mouth, like to laugh into it for some reason. I put my hand on my nose, like all weird. I just like held my nose for a second.
You held your nose a lot.
Yeah.
That really hurt. Oh. Listen to some
What rules Roy breaking? Oh. Hi. Want to see my house story? I've read that already. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, you know what I
Could've been
saw?
like a knife.
I saw BRB
Where's your
and then
house,
thought
Rory?
something happened and read the chat. You're killing me.
It wasn't even
Giant
Giant
Nafa.
Nafa, boy. It was just Jiddu there.
No, it was Giant Nafa. It was Giant Nafa. God Bear, stop it! I don't care that you can't use your fucking light source.
Yeah, what is he on about with that?
I don't know. Lava.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was that. But
All that just to shout about lava. You lava me, Rory.
did I
quit
ever
being a
tell you
streamer.
about the time I was mod on a server and I was like in charge of making spawn? Someone was like, oh dude, you should add some animals to spawn. So I was like, that's a good idea. So I'm in creative mode and I go to take out the sheep spawn egg.
You put like a fucking
So I-
ender dragon or a
I
wither.
pick one that's white and
Wither.
like grey, or that's kind of like, yeah. So I start placing it, and I'm like, my game freezes, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I spawn in like 30 ghasts, and I'm like, oh shit! And like mob reboot wasn't off.
Oh my
Keep
god.
venturing
Did you
with
get
it, I
like
just-
banned?
I killed
Hey
it.
JRG. Good to see you back. I like to think you weren't actually mod on that server, you just had like spawn gas hacks and you're like, I'm
It
helping.
was like 4 salt.
Yeah, Godbear, we are like, we're not intentionally stopping you, we just never. Also, stop putting capitals at the start of each word, what are you doing? You're killing me. We just haven't got around to fixing it. We're gonna do a massive overhaul on the stuff to do with the server once we are convinced we have a server model that's not laggy. Until then, we don't want to tamper with things because we'll probably end up having to redo it. And by we, I mean Ross, basically.
Hold on. I'll speak in a sec.
By the way, I hope somebody here saw my tweet at Ross earlier today. It basically summarizes what's happened today, to be honest. It's a beautiful tweet. Shameless self-plug there.
There we go.
You tried, Snorlax. You tried.
I don't think we've any signs of. We don't have any. Oh, we know we do.
Spam.
Spam chat signs. Yeah, we do.
Those spores are probably not, but you're a problem, Godbear.
No,
There
it's
we
a
go.
problem because we don't have it, and that's the problem.
There you go, Levi did. I thought it was quite funny. The Hotline Bling parody. But it's like Ross legitimately isn't here. He was like, I'm too tired to stream a... Like, fucking hell. He woke up at 7 PM and then left again. He's a mess. Oh my god, chat's gone terrible. Like, I like when we have
It
intellectual,
closed it.
interesting conversations about
We were
cool
having
things.
as soon as we pay attention to chat, our chat dies.
Yeah. Like, but then their chat also dies, and they're like, "Oh, it's time
Yeah.
to fuck things up! Yay!" Guys, be intellectual. What's the most intellectual thing you can say? Right now?
9/11 Bush did.
I just lose 10 followers.
Oh, imagine if that's all it took.
What if it was like fucking the best streamer in the universe, but his like best friend who he always gave the benefit of the doubt to, so let him come on, like always fuck things up, and then like he never got popular because of that.
Are you talking about me or Ross here? Because I'm offended if it's me. Because
What if whenever Ross is soloing, he's actually like an amazing streamer, and then he just turns back and he's like, "Okay, guys, let's
No.
play some Minecraft," and then he like goes back to
Can't.
being like
can confirm
shit
not true.
afterwards. Yeah, indeed, Levi, you tried. I'm not asking for us to talk about Hitler, guys. Okay, like, intellectual does not mean Hitler. Godbrother is not World Guard yet. Like I said, we're not doing any
Like
plugging
I
stuff
said,
other than
Godbear,
essentials until later.
We need to fix some problems, and the main problem is Ross. Sorry.
That's true,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I let my anger come over me there.
Fucking hell. I like the idea that Milstead, I'm like, I give Ross a flower on the server, and you're like, worry, I heard you've given Ross a gift. Do I have to worry about you? Do I have to be suspicious? Apparently North Korea said they would kill more Americans than the 9/11 attack. I don't know if the 9/11 attacks killed huge numbers. Like, there's been things that killed more Americans than 9/11, I'm sure. I mean, it was shocking because it was like destroying a building, but you know, there's wars. They kill more Americans than terrorist attacks do. Also, why? Intellectual does not mean terrorists and Hitler. Why? This is such a Twitch thing. Hey, GTA.
Hey, GTA.
Oh, like, what's Godbear doing?
Bubba's being awkward and arguing.
Godbear's like quite nice sometimes, and then he just flips.
Yeah, and then he just turns into like a dick, and he's just like, no, I'm better. Alright, do your
Come on,
thing. I swear
Godbear.
GTA's come on and said this before, by the way.
You join my server? Yeah, you have. GTA, I'm sorry, I can't join your server. Like, we have our own server we play on. You can join our server, but we're not joining your server.
You can join our server, cuts forward to like a day later, and everything's on fire and blown up, and it's like, why?
Why did we let him join? He's like, should have joined my server.
Why are people now like...
I don't know. Have you read the Twilight series? Nope. I watched a parody of Twilight called Vampires Suck once.
Oh, that's so funny.
And it was quite funny. I don't remember much about it, but I remember like the one bit where they're like gonna have sex, and then like it cuts to her with like a bunch of fucking like lights all over her. Like, it's, you gotta see it basically.
You just sound really weird right now.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though. You haven't seen it, right? You don't like. Is it? I realized halfway through explaining it that I can't explain it basically, but just watch that film and you'll know what I'm talking about. Because the humor is like, he's like, oh, don't have sex with me or something, but she's obviously like means the other way. I assume. I think that's what it was.
I don't really remember.
Change your skin. Let's have a look, Snorlax. All right, Snorlax. We're gonna identify the one problem of you waited 2 seconds to immediately tell me like a spammy message after you sent the first message. Just give me like a minute, all right? Or the other suit. This one's a bit darker and plainer. Is it another Doctor, I assume? Also, good shout on the fact that the chorus fruit can grow in the overworld. Your brother made you watch it. I remember it being quite funny. I watched it at Ewan's house. It is the kind of film Ewan would want me to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're the 9th Doctor. Okay, you don't need to say it in caps. It's fine. I would read it otherwise, you know. But I really can't say I'm a fan of Twilight Malay. I'm sorry. Not for me. You know. I feel like it's kind of one of those things that's like teenage girl fodder. And like a little bit like the Hunger Games episode 3, I guess, where it's like very much like
that just because the advert was dead.
Oh, I have feelings, and it's all about my feelings, and we're gonna be all boring because it's about feelings, like that. I don't care about people's feelings.
At what point can I kick Godbear and just be like, I win?
I don't care about people's feelings. Fucking Roy's true intentions revealed. Godbear still.
He's like arguing with himself at this point.
Just.
I told him that he should, no one was listening to him.
There you go.
Yeah, I went for the more like professional approach.
I don't care. He's being annoying. I know Godbear's capable of not being annoying.
Yeah.
Apparently, the 9th Doctor was the worst.
He wasn't. He basically is. He wasn't in it for long. No, wait, no, 9th Doctor. No, Christopher Eccleston. I thought you meant 8th. Christopher Eccleston was amazing. Amazing. Matt Smith was horrific. Peter Capaldi is horrific. Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant are in my top 3. But I spelled Milstead wrong.
Fucking hell. I'm not waking Ross up to try and make him tinker with a server fucking halfway through anyways.
Exactly. It's just Godbear being awkward.
Stop being so entitled. You do not have to place lava this second. Like, it's hard to give people the benefit of the doubt when it's like, well, you could just wake up your friend who's been, like, sleep deprived and force him to take a server down that everyone else is playing on and sort the stuff out from halfway through the stream and interrupt things and make everyone, like, leave. And it's just not good. Come to my base and place it for me. No!
No.
I shouldn't reward you for harassing us. I'm on fire now. It represents how I feel. And yeah, it's one of those, like, give me food. Like, suddenly I need to give everyone food if I give one person food. Also, when Levi is, like, explaining, just deal with it.
Exactly.
You know that you screwed up. Alright?
Like, Godbear's nice, but he always just gets mad and just starts screaming.
He's usually fine, it's just... I've had, like, a couple episodes of him before, but he's usually alright.
Yeah.
It really depends, though. Like, you'll be absolutely fine, then, like, one day, every couple months, he'll go crazy. He'll sort himself out.
Oh, what have we done?
You can give Godbear a piece of your mind. It's okay, he'll sort himself out.
Oh, this is amusing me.
Anyway, I'm starting to feel at this point like nobody could be this, like, aggravated about the lava, so he must be trying to fuck with us or something.
He is. He can never like leave his point. He always does this, like about everything he's in an argument with. Okay, I'm on it. Just let me do it.
Alright. I was just gonna give that you could stop chatting entirely. You know where I was originally trolled. Most people were, Snorlax. Don't worry about it. Put diamonds in the bottom chest, just then they need to go in your ender chest. Don't worry about it, Levi. I've got stacks of diamonds in my ender chest. I will make them onto blocks and put them in there at some point, but thanks for looking out for me regardless, I guess. Anyway. It's one of these situations now where Godbear's motives have changed from I want to place lava to I want to make a point and annoy staff. And be like the bigger man. You can kind of know when the change happens, where when he goes from like asking about lava to I'm gonna type everything in a way I know annoys people and not shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute him if he keeps going for like a while.
Yeah. How long? I'll get the thing ready.
10 minutes. 10 minutes is usually the go-to amount.
Is it, if I do /mute Godbear 10?
10M, do 10M.
Okay, am I doing it, yeah? Or we'll give him like one more.
We'll just wait and see if he says something stupid, and if he does, then we'll get rid of it. Because I mean, if he's going to stop now knowing that he'll be muted and lose his power to annoy people, then he might just stop now and at least tone it down. Vivo, what are you doing? Why XX Vivo X? That's not the right account. Did you lose your old account? What happened?
Yeah, now Ninja needs to chill.
I just don't want people like having grudges against other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the same applies for Twitch chat. Twitch chat is designed around, like, it's even easier to time people out in Twitch chat. Alright?
User joined your channel.
Hey, Ad.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ad. Good to see you. Also, Serenity wanted to say happy birthday, but I think she's gone.
Yeah, she told us to tell you she's not here when you get here.
I got hackered, like you do.
You have a good birthday, Ad.
Yeah, how was it? Hard to make another account. This is when I know you're being facetious, because you're going to put more energy to making accounts than you are into like, how can I get around this problem that I clearly can't place lava right now.
That's good, Ad, that's good.
Nice one, Ad. Glad. Oh, Levi said happy birthday as well. There you go.
And so did Jaffa.
Magical.
Banter.
Levi spent too much time on that message, I'm sorry. It's not
that?
the
That
like
must have taken,
effort
like-
versus reward proposition was not good there.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point where everywhere I have to dig has lava in it now, so I'm gonna have to like
Yeah,
put
I
water on
was
it.
clearing out this huge area and I just ran into lava, so I gave up.
Yeah, it happens. It's like the worst thing.
Go de-op me a sec, I want to test something. Can I de-op myself?
I'll deal with you.
I'm like doing stuff to spawn, and I need to know if you're de-opped, if you can...
If you can like use the stuff.
No,
I know
no,
you can't
change
use an
the
ender
mouse
chest
type.
and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, but you can still take items off an armor stand, okay.
Oh.
Op me up again, Rory.
You could put like one of those barrier blocks in front of it.
That is a good shout. Barrier. How do I get barrier blocks? Do I have to use like command blocks or what? Oh no, I have to spawn them in, don't I?
Ah, fuck. I've just killed myself. Well, not killed myself, but I've hurt myself. What's happened? Have you done some stuff to spawn then?
Not really. Ignore that. I'll remove that. It's more. It's more. It's more these.
Why? Why does it exist?
I look like lonely.
It's just like normal. Oh, okay, shrine of fucking craziness. Yeah, you can put like barrier blocks like here and here, and it'd be good. You'd find the idea, I guess.
The barrier block ID.
Although you're gonna have to probably put barriers on the other side of the fences as well, so people can't like break the block
Yeah, I was
quickly.
thinking that.
Grab the shit.
Yeah, but you can't break it anyway because it's protected.
No, but I mean, like, you know how you break a thing and then it like quickly respawns.
Oh yeah.
You can like peeky shit through it because there's no like detection. Like they don't do like a vector thing where they check if you can actually access it. You know?
Look, see, as you can tell by Foxy, who just
Snorlax.
who just. Oh, that's what I meant. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Okay,
okay.
Snorlax.
Okay,
Uh,
time to in-C take them away. Thank you. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Apparently Minecraft barrier is in... Oh no, there it
fucking
is.
hell. Hi Snorlax, yes, hi. Alright. Yeah, so this is like unbreakable.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to chuck him on like the other side as well though. And make sure the one in the ceiling.
yeah.
Like surround it in a
Yeah.
shell. Yeah. Yep.
I'm listening, like, don't worry.
What if we made like I don't know, like a roof made of barrier box on spawn and then someone could like jump on it and be like look like they're in creative mode.
Just mess with folk.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm gonna make Foxy go home.
Also, success, as in, if you remember a thing that was happening earlier, it's not happening anymore.
Yeah, don't worry, I noticed that.
We're happy now. We did good. Alright, so you
We
put a
actually
barrier
did.
on the other side of the fences.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't see them because you're not in creative, can you?
No, I can
When you're in
like
creative,
I can like
they're
see
like a
the
big red
frame. I can see the frame around it.
yeah, when you're in creative, they're like a big red block thing.
They're not. I'm not
You
seeing
don't
them
see them?
still.
Oh, maybe you have to be holding them.
Okay. What's the block called? Barrier. No.
You can't get it in the thing, you have to spawn it in here.
Or
There's
you
one.
want to give me one?
Yeah, just give me
Oh,
one.
whoa! Well, this
Yeah,
is weird
exactly.
looking.
Yeah.
That looks so weird. It's like no. Face off.
Right.
Well, he was warned, wasn't he?
Also, do you want to fix chat?
Fix Twitch chat.
I meant server chat. I'm busy.
Wait, what? Are you going to ban me? What?
I don't know, just
No one's
they
being
know.
banned. I was just talking about Snorlax, like, if you do that seriously, we have to ban you. I know Snorlax was making a joke. And also, Snorlax, don't worry, I don't have to scream it was a joke in caps. Like, that's why I said seriously, you know it. I wouldn't, like, put seriously if I thought you were doing it seriously the first time.
Also, I'm assuming you're seeing what's happening in chat, yeah?
In Twitch chat.
Oh no, because that's what you're on about, yeah.
I got rid of
Just
Gopher.
don't have-
He's
Yeah, but
timed
he's
out.
back.
No, as in I timed him out
Oh,
on
I-
Twitch chat just then. It's just the last message got
Oh,
through.
I did that, yeah, I did that thing.
Going to go and do this terribly annoying thing when you chat, thanks. Some people do that, like, for serious though, and, like, not taking the piss or anything. Some people just do that.
Do what?
They, like,
Do what?
will capitalize the first letter of every word.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Someone said it was their autocorrect, but I'm sure that's not an autocorrect
No,
setting.
autocorrect doesn't do that. Autocorrect does the opposite.
Or, like, forces
Like
you
if
to
you
not.
capitalize the first letter of a word, it'll uncapitalize it.
Oh, that's so good. Like, nope, not having that.
Unless you've done it like repeatedly, in which it does like a smart thing where it will remember things you've done a lot and just kind of like autocorrect it to them or not autocorrect them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Milstead, I found one bit. I think, yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
there's a few I still need to do.
No, but like,
It's really
if you break
awkward.
these oak blocks, then the fence will detach and you can see through the gap
Alright.
to make sure the bit around the oak log is also protected. It's a bit like overkill, but we have to. Quite annoying because of
You
that.
should see it, like, have you got one?
I was looking at it. I got rid of mine, but I kind of
It looks
can
like
tell
AIDS.
by like feeling my way around.
Yeah. Yeah, there's. I went shit. I'm meant to be professional now, aren't I? See that I've tried. Today's actually been like a good.
Solid, productive day.
I've been incredibly productive. I rebuilt a house.
Yeah, you fucking built your house up from scratch.
Yeah.
Wow, scratch is so crap though. Why would you use that?
I hate Scratch.
I'm gonna compact all my diamonds. Because I've got like a couple stacks from mining now. Also, you don't realize how fast they pile up if you just go and mine for them. Like immediately just sort of 2 stacks of like easy money diamonds.
Yeah.
I've not really thought about.
Okay, I think we're sorted. I'm holding the block now and I can't see any blocks you could break or anything like that.
What if like I de-op you and you try or something?
Can you reach in the corner? Yeah, deal me.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just compacting my diamonds into blocks so I have to save some space. I don't have a stack of diamond blocks yet, that's the thing I've not done. Like, I think once you get to a stack of diamond blocks, you kind of go easy.
You can just stop. Yeah. My deal.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it like as if I had a fly hack as well. You know what I mean?
As if.
Like.
As if you had a fly hack. I think you've covered it all.
I have. Oh yeah, I've definitely covered it all.
Alright. You're opt.
Cheers. I was like, oh, I'll test if I break a block. So I punched it as you opt me. Alright.
You know that thing where like you break a sign and then on the client it goes like blank when it reappears? I swear
Yeah.
there's like some server shit like back in the day where it used to actually reappear blank.
Yeah, that was a thing. There was this hack you used to get where it was like on servers that were just complete vanilla and no sort of protection. You could enter in a command and you could rewrite every sign on the server
Wow.
and it would like change everyone. And it was the most OP thing ever.
You
People
change
just
every
feel
sign
like
to
the
like
server is
MILF
destroyed.
is Bay or something.
Yeah, like you could.
Or like a fucking Lenny face. Jesus Christ, I can imagine like a big like donator wall or something and it's just turned into like a million Lenny faces.
Yeah, that's what it is. Also, Ilfstead, the almighty protector of the people, lover of Rory. I think it's...
Heard you gave Ross a gift. That still gets me.
I'm gonna start doing that. Hey, Rory, I heard you were playing Rocket League with Ross. What the hell, man?
Thought we had something special.
So I built this entire server off the server spawn off the gravel path. that
I thought you were
already
going to do
here.
like a. So I made your entire bot, Rory, like one of those type
Yeah.
things.
No, but the problem with it is like you can never spawn on a set block
Hmm.
because you're like in the middle. So you have
Yeah.
to like awkwardly stand between 2 blocks just because
Airs.
it was 2 by that was already there.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fine.
And I think it was better than this as well because then the rule board sign thing was the same, like length as it should be.
A very pretty spawn building, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like it needs.
It needs
I
a
don't know,
roof
It's.
or something.
I want to go for like simplicity, whilst also.
I like the
looking
open air
professional.
aesthetic though.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want it to look like the server is like a real deal big server.
Yeah,
you want it to
because
look like it's not
you're
done.
a streamer, not a server hoster. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs a roof. I feel like it looks better open roof.
That a Lenny face on
Yeah, that's what
Minecraft.
it comes out on Minecraft. Yeah.
What the fuck? That's like
Yeah, have you
nightmare
never
fuel.
seen that before? Yeah. It's like so bad. Thanks, Malaya. I'm glad I made a spawn. It makes me feel like good inside. Wake me up inside.
I love the idea that fucking people like Unicode programmers or whatever have designed like meticulously how to merge like languages in text chat, and then some dumb like trolls have decided they're gonna make Lenny faces out of it, and that's like the main use of it. That must like be
That
soul
is-
crushing.
Like
Like, it's
that is
memes.
literally main use these days.
It's like how we have the fucking miraculous phones that operate in any language can like read any other language, and people just like emojis.
Yeah.
Rip. You make
Right, I've
lampposts
made
that
spawn
spawn.
even better.
Lampposts would be an interesting idea, but I don't want to do overkill, you know? I want to design a spawn.
Yeah,
Well, it is
yeah.
our server, Levi. Feel free to make your own server and design a spawn on that.
Correct.
Stream's been pretty good today. Been chilled
It's
out.
been like
Went
fun.
better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of shit.
Where is it?
Oh, no.
Like after I left, what happened?
Not much. Me and Ross got very tired.
Yeah, Ross was like tired for the whole thing though, wasn't he?
Yeah, I got really hungry and shit.
Can you come give me your opinion on the change I made to spawn? What's your thoughts?
Why don't you put like a me on one side and a
should
Ross
be
on the
Ad,
other?
and one should be me. No, because you guys are here.
What
This
if
is because Ad and I are left out.
yes. If you insist.
I feel like we have to include all the.
Have you
members.
become
Oh,
a server
then
up then
fuck that,
again,
crap.
pretty much, just for the sake of it?
Ad, did you change your skin again? Or is this Ad? Where that's not Ad.
That's not ad. Let me
Ad,
let
are
me
you
have a
Ad
look.
113?
No, he's ad 154.
Oh,
That looks like Lewis's head.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's Ad. Okay, you're bringing back nightmares, Rory.
What?
6 who?
Not stupid. It's the way he said he's not stupid. It was like, I'm not stupid. It was like cringy.
Yeah, I can, Mom.
There you go. There's ad. Pretty dank, pretty dank.
Fuck, I missed one.
It looks like you're both like hunchbacked though a little bit.
Yeah, because like we don't have a proper.
Like Panda's head. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
We should have like a bit Panda's head and just a side that says, "I've always got my YouTube friends."
No, I should have like a wall of my YouTube friends and like Panda's one of them. But it's just people who are famous for like being stupid trolls, like MotoKid would be one of them.
You remember Brother's dead because of that time MotoKid came on.
It powers all around it in a command block to get out so you don't die, or alternatively just make it so mobs can't spawn or go in here with World Guard later.
which is what we're gonna do with World Guard eventually. It's just Ross is clearly dead right now.
But Milstead, you could clearly do it now. You're just being
Oh,
rude
yeah, I
to
could.
me.
Oh, I could. Oh, my bad. Why is
Uh.
Jaffa trying to shoot me? Jaffa, no.
I thought we had something special.
I'm just stealing Jaffa's arrows.
Do it. Pandas was a really good troll, right? Was he trying to be a troll, or is he just kind of mixed
No,
up
he-
in
he-
fucking things up?
He was originally like a legit viewer and then just got pissed off, didn't he?
I have no
Alright, there's way too many people at spawn. I'm gonna go.
He was
do
a
something.
legit viewer, and then he like griefed a thing into area, and we banned him from Terraria. And
Yeah.
like kind
And
of
then-
he snapped after that.
I like. He's still convinced he never did that. Like, do you think he did it? Well, I mean, obviously you do. But do you ever think maybe it wasn't? Maybe it wasn't Pandas.
It's an inside job.
What if it was Barizzle and the whole plan was just to get rid of Pandas?
I'm stuck in your floor.
Yeah, what are you doing? I've been getting really bad TP lag today.
TP lag's just always been a thing, you know. It's nothing
Yeah.
fave.
Hello, kid.
I'm gonna see
Are we
her,
go up to
like,
the
I
roof
basically
and
rate
watch?
your house based on how much I can glide off the roof. I think I
Are
can
we-
get
are
to
we
Doug
gonna go
Dad's
to-
place.
Probably. Do you want me to make you like a glide area?
Just make like a diving board.
Yeah, but I don't want it to look nasty.
Well, how do you want to do it? You can make a chimney with like a ladder on the side.
Yeah. For now, though, I'm just gonna.
Ooh, okay. I'm on the lighthouse. Easy. Let's see. Austin Frenzy. Roy Brown indeed. You got the right person there. How's it going?
Rory Brown, San Jose.
It's nice to see people hopefully reading my bio, you know, that's always good. I know a lot of people don't. Nah, but like a small part of me hopes he read my bio and that's how he knows. You know what I mean?
CJ, you can't place lava because we need to change it in the server property.
Yeah, it's not. We're not doing it on
But Ross
purpose.
sucks.
We just haven't got around to it.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, Ross is the person who owns the server, like in terms of hosting it. So he's the one who has the power to sort that stuff, and he's a little bit. But yeah, Milf made a new house. Check it out. Oh my god, I was on the
Yeah,
lighthouse
check
and
it
he TP'd me over here. Looks alright.
It's. I want to have cobwebs coming off the
I
top.
was being
but I
polite. It
can't.
doesn't look very good.
But I can't. It'll look fine from a distance. It's
Do you
so
want me to,
you,
like-
like.
Fly over to the lighthouse and look at it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, AKA
Because-
not even like just go back up the bit you teleported me from.
What?
I was
Where
on the
did you end
lighthouse and you teleported me from the lighthouse to you.
Why didn't you just slash back then?
Because I'm trying to rub in how horrible you were to me. I make
I
it
want to
seem
have
like it was more of a problem.
cobwebs on it, but I can't have them on top. Otherwise, you won't be able to like soar off.
I know what you mean. Need a bigger chimney apparently. And it looks
It
alright
does-
from
it
here.
does have
It
to
looks really fine from here. Honestly, I'm serious.
Is it? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that looks fine.
You definitely put the cobweb in the right spot for it to look okay.
Yeah, because I also had to do it by like where you're likely to fly to.
Want me to try and see it from my base?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
my
you wouldn't be
wings
able to.
failed. If I can see it from like the tunnel, yeah, it looks fine from here. I can
Right.
just
I
see
can't
it.
tell because my render distance is like -7.
-7.
Yeah,
I need to get rid of
Malaya,
my shit, like, hole in the top of my base.
Yeah, what is that? I destroyed my old house and. Levi, you know you can do /home bed, yeah?
Can you? Huh.
Yeah, you can do /home home, or well /home which takes you to where your home is, and you can do /home bed and it'll take you to where your bed is.
Nah. Anyway. Also, I like the fact it's like, well, maybe we just made the design choice to not let people use beds, you know? That could just be a thing. People are really, like, desperate for another home. I've done alright.
They are. Why?
like,
Why?
I assume because I'm the streamer, I've got the like most. I'm probably one of the people who has the most houses and stuff and buildings on the server, right? But like,
Yeah,
surely
but-
I should be the one who needs the most homes, and I'm fine with one.
Yeah. We all have one home, don't we?
Nosted,
I'm just-
open both your doors on the second floor.
Are we doing
if you
this?
have doors, I'm
on
gonna
the
try and
second
glide
floor.
in.
Okay, hold on. Let me run up there. Oh, I need to shut my front doors because there's cows and stuff everywhere for some reason. It's not Panda's head, by
Why
the
is
way.
there
Right, they're open.
cows?
They're open.
All right, you ready for this? It's flying with style. Remember that.
I could see you.
Oh, fuck! Ow! I hit
Did you
your
make it?
glass. I slammed into your glass. I'll try and do it
That's
again.
right.
It's annoying because the chimney's not quite tall enough for me to like there's no like halfway point I can use on the lighthouse that makes it useful to
Yeah.
glide from a higher point, you know what I mean? Unless I go to the top. Doing zombie. You have panda's
Where
head,
are
you
you?
need it. Nah, I'm getting rid of it. I don't even know why I still have it on me. Let me just torch this bit a little bit. Just so that it's more presentable. Oh, I ran out of torches. You got any torches?
No.
Can you not?
I just. I have it from when I did spawn.
Look at me, my name's XX Panda XXX YouTube friends. I make Minecraft videos, but I don't. Bruno Streamerino, hey, how's it going? I hope that's not a forecast for the future. Sure it's not.
Do your
Hey
thing.
Cake. Yeah, you can join the server if you want. I'll need your Minecraft name though. I'll have to basically take your Minecraft name to add you to the whitelist,
Sugar.
and then I'll send you the
What?
IP.
What's wrong
Chat
with
me your
me?
Minecraft name.
I could have just sworn, and I decided to say "oh sugar" instead.
I have no idea. When are you in a situation where you can't swear nowadays?
Exactly.
Makes no sense.
Oh my god! I have
Oh,
to restart
sugar.
my Minecraft. I
Oh
have to restart
flip.
my Minecraft. Sorry.
Pez is the shittiest game worse than MC. I thought Pez was like a sweet you put in like those little plastic dispensers that...
No, that's PEZ, not Pro
They are
Evolution
the
Soccer.
best, by the way. They're so good. Oh,
Yeah, they're great.
Pro Evolution Soccer, I know that.
Yeah, we've spoken about this on stream before.
John, my gamer tag through here. I need your like Minecraft PC username. Whatever that is, basically.
Your in-game name.
Like your IGN in Minecraft, yeah. Too little for swears, indeed, Vivo. Not too little for memes, though. Ugh.
I thought you were going to say you're not too little for me. I was like,
Fuck you.
Rory, please.
It's your brain is just like pedophile, and then you're like looking for pedophile shit.
What? Rory, what?
As in, your brain just tries to find the pedophile in every situation. Alright, thanks, Kate. Interesting name. Why pick a name? Well, it worked. Alright, I'd go ahead
Yeah,
and
I've sent
send.
it.
Right, the doors are open. I'm gonna try again.
Ad's been having issues recently. Oh, he said thank you. See?
Right,
I
get
already
in your
like
second
him more
floor.
than
I'm gonna
sure.
fly
Yeah,
in
hold on.
into
Oh
your
my God,
open
there's a
arms.
creeper in my house. There's two
and we'll
creepers in my house.
embrace.
Why didn't I light up my house? Why didn't I light up my house? Alright, I'm here.
Alright. So last time I kind of overshot it. Oh! I've got, like, the fence fucks me.
Nailed it. You nailed it on my screen. You went right in.
Oh, no, my screen I hit my head off the top.
Ad is here, FJ. His birthday. And he's
B-Day.
here on his birthday.
B-Day is not birthday. B-Day is like, I'm too lazy to write birthday. It's like, Happy
No,
Xmas.
a B-day is the thing you use to wash your bum with.
Shut up. They're barely a thing in the UK. They're like massive in Japan, aren't they? You should know this.
No, you get like special Japanese toilets. They're like different. They're a big thing in like France, aren't they?
It's like a toilet
should
that's got
know this.
17 buttons, like a control panel.
That is it though.
Like one of
it
the
is a
buttons is in the
toilet.
fucking ejector seat.
It is a toilet with a control panel.
Have you seen those games that it's like a fucking urinal that it has like an iPad in it and you piss and it's like part of
Yeah.
the game?
Ah, that's so weird.
Oh fucking hell. I'm
I'm
gonna get
7.
this. Right, home bed, no work. I don't know, Levi. It's not a big deal. Just deal with it. Alright? Just because beds exist in Vanilla Minecraft does not mean you have to have more than one home.
Slash home bed does work. Do slash home space bed.
Like, at the end of the day, I don't know why you can't live with one home. Like, I manage it. It's not hard. Just build things around a more centralized location and set your home there. Right, I'm trying it again.
I felt like I went too serious there, so I chucked in a and have fun.
Oh, fuck. You put a colon D. How is that like, oh, it's too serious? If it was like,
No,
read the fucking
because
rules, bitch,
I was like read,
then
I
it
was
would
like
be
read
different.
spawn rules, and then I realized that it just looked really like.
I'm an
so I
admin,
thought, I'll
smiley
chuck in the
face.
colon D.
Oh my god, that was the most embarrassing flight path. Oh, hi. The house warming party, great.
Yeah, they're still down there. That's why I haven't been down there.
Well, problem solved. Oh, you slapped me. They were my only friends. You've killed them. Jeff, no.
No pigs.
Alright, we're trying it again. I think I can do it this time. Also, you know what occurred to me the other day?
What?
Right? I was like on stream, I don't like Minecraft roleplay channels, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Let me do this attempt for it. Oh, fuck, I don't think it's possible, like I just bang my head off it every time. I'm like, I don't like Minecraft roleplay channels, but it occurred to me, everyone likes Shadow of Israfel, right? Like the Ozcast thing.
That was like amazing though.
And that was a roleplay thing.
and it was like the best one there has been. Like nothing's.
So I
beaten
guess I
that.
can't say I don't like Minecraft roleplay, because if done right, I do like it.
Yeah. Did you watch the original Survival Island thing that then turned into Shadow of Israel?
Yeah, well, they like had a Minecraft Let's Play that turned into like the start of it, and then they like took a break
Yeah.
and did a Survival Island, which became that because they like got on an airship at the end of it or something.
Yeah, and then no, they met the guy, and the guy was like, "Yo," they were just casually playing Minecraft, and they're like, "Yo, who's this guy?" And then it like kicked off, and people were like, "Yo, is."
Yeah, they saw Israfel on their server or some shit.
Oh,
good.
it was
was
just
good.
such a
It's like-
it was the old guy who
It was like
became,
had the alpha charm as well in Minecraft back then.
yeah, it was the old guy who became the knight. I don't remember what his name was. How do wings work, by the way?
Was it like Old Peculiar? I think it was.
Yeah, old peculiar. That was it, and then he became knight.
I'm gonna try this one more time. Have
How
you watched
do...
Alpha Mo on YouTube? Nope. I don't really watch gaming YouTubers anyway. I've subscribed to like 2 or 3, one of which is like JonTron. I'm
Right, how do
subscribed-
wings work?
If they're like JonTron, I've probably heard of them. You know, like heavily edited down stuff. You
Right, how
got
do wings work?
double hit space.
Double hit space.
Well, that's fly mode.
Yeah, well, let me just go into survival mode.
Did you spawn wings in?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. It's just because I have like. I
Oh,
wanna
I
try
was so close to doing it. Do it.
this. Aw.
See how everyone
In
just
my head.
whacks their head off it.
It's because I sprint jump. I reckon if I didn't sprint jump, I could manage it.
I'll watch you if you like wanna do it again.
Yeah, right, alright.
You don't have to go on the chimney glide over there. Make sure if you want to like stall and stop somewhere, just point straight up when you're at like the bit you want to be.
Does that work?
Yeah, and then you'll like slow down onto
Oh
it.
yeah, it does work.
I worried I'd lost you there because you like disappeared off my render distance, and I was like, oh no, my only true friend.
I reckon if
this-
I don't sprint
Who's the
jump...
guy that I just sort of didn't notice came on, and then like
I said the true Donald Trump.
I'll purge him. I'm not gonna time him out. I'm just gonna purge him.
Quite interesting.
I want it this day. I don't know why. Remember RJ?
Oh, I
yeah, of
messed
course.
that
He
up.
was the guy who raced me to 100 followers and then gave up. Why?
Alright, I'm getting rid of them. Also, I'm gonna go to bed in like 50 minutes. You're gonna be like solo for lost.
Aren't you on holiday though?
Yeah, but I'm rip. I'm gonna go in bed and watch anime till like 4 in the morning.
Stay a while. A while, GG, a while. You're my bestest friend.
I'm your only friend.
Good life. I should probably
Would you like
try and get some ice and some glass and shit like that and
I
finish
feel like
the
we
tunnel.
should do something to Doug Dad's house. Like, I fixed the griefing we did.
Why'd you fix it?
Because he came on after I fixed it. So I think like the reason he wasn't coming on was because of
You
it.
guys have already ruined my house, so
I felt bad.
I like
I
how
say
we
we
were
just cover it in
going to be
lava.
subtle, and then like at one point Ross was just like, "We're griefing your house, Dog Dad," and I was like, "Okay, I guess we're not being subtle." You just remembered him, no clue why. Ah, well, there you go. He was very strange because he would stream like 8 hours and then not stream for a week and then stream like 8 more hours. Like he would have no schedule but stream probably more overall hours than me. I was like, well, if I got a schedule, I'll do better. It did work
Who are
though.
you talking about?
RJHD Gaming.
RJ.
Oh, shameless plug.
Wait, did you
He's
say
not a
RJ?
streamer anymore. Yeah, RJHD Gaming.
I thought you said FJ. I thought you were talking about FJ in the third person. I was like so confused this
Oh.
entire time.
Shrek Lord, hey, you missed a trick without putting like another 6 in your name there. You could have been Shrek Lord 660.
And that would have been the best thing.
I'm from Scotland though, more specifically like Central Belt.
Yo, why pick a name has a 6 skin?
Do they?
Yeah, like it's the head's basic. It's the jumper. They've got like the Twitch jumper on.
Ah,
It's like a really nice color. It's like a really nice color.
That's good. That is good. Nice. I was gonna say because the head looks like Ross's head.
Yeah. Yo, I might
Thanks,
make my
Shrek.
hair
Good to have
like
your support there. Oh my god.
I might might make my hair like the normal like me with grey or blonde or whatever hair color I am now, and then have
I feel like,
like a
you've done
purple
that thing where
jumper.
you've pummeled your hair with different dyes so much that it just goes like grey and dead when it's not dyed.
yeah, but I wanted grey hair.
No one's ever said that before. What's your like I have a skull on my jumper.
Yeah, it's my edgy skull.
You got like embarrassed to put your armor back on.
There's a reason I keep my armor on, right?
Serenity, you gotta deal with Shrek over here bashing people who have 660 in their name.
What do you
Also
mean
hi.
just ignore?
Also, I thought you had to go, I'm confused now.
Yeah, ads here, by the way.
Yeah, Ad's here. I told him happy birthday from you. That's the thing. Someone's in the bottom of the well.
Hey, come down.
It did just occur to me that it's like, if you fall in the well, you're like fucked as a normal player. Why have you like made
Correct, Rory.
You've made like a
As a normal
sinkhole
player.
in it. This is like to
Well,
the unwitting like, oh I forgot /spawn. You're fucked, you know?
I'll make it so you can get out.
Southern Logistics, how's it going? I appreciate the follow, it's very kind of you. What's up is, we were hollowing out an area, we kind of got sidetracked.
We gave up because it was like so bad.
Well,
took forever.
I did like a fair bit.
So did I did loads, but I kept running into lava, so I just gave up.
It's a good like, I don't know what to do, so I'm going to do that thing. I need to get more ice at some point, and I'm cooking this glass up so I can make that tunnel. So I'll take what glass has been cooked, with 2 bits from each furnace, and get going. Just make a bit more of that.
Right, I've made it so you can get out of the well now.
Chill, Vivo, chill. No need to be abusive. You got McDonald's, alright.
Oh my god. Oh,
Is
I
that
think
because we were
Jaffa just
talking
made me
about it
cringe.
earlier? What?
Jaffa made me cringe. This isn't 2008, Jaffa.
Not that bad. Made a storage home. What? Alright.
Oh my god, your favorite song just came on. I used to call you on my cell phone.
Is this or
Late
something?
night
I'm
when you're
confused.
not on stream.
Alright, Snorlax. I don't quite understand this like mentality of like, I'm okay if like looking at your house every now and then, but sorry, a place to block, you wanna see? Nice, but you know, I mean, you should be confident enough in your own building that you don't need me to like clarify that it's good, you know. Just know in your heart that it's good. Don't ask for my like, don't get gratification from me.
Is that meant to be inspirational?
It's meant to be like, please don't make me look at your house. What are y'all talking on? We are on TeamSpeak. That's not the server we are on, but we have a public TeamSpeak as well for viewers to talk to each other if they need it.
I was waiting for
we
the
have
we're
our
on
own
a
staff
private
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak. However, there is also a public TeamSpeak. I think I'm gonna go to bed and leave you for the last hour. Can you manage?
I'll have to, won't I? I'll be alright. Better than having Ross
Right.
here. Oh,
Yeah, can you actually be up at normal time tomorrow? It was like 5 o'clock today.
no, it was 2. I mean, it's still
Was
not
it 2?
great.
It was not 2.
It was 2.
Was it 2? Oh god, I must have been up for ages.
You
Oh my
doubted
god,
me.
someone
Okay.
reblogged my Tumblr post.
Why do you go on Tumblr? I
It's
get you
not,
do it
I
like,
read
oh,
about
I'm doing it
after we were
ironically.
discussing it the other day.
Oh no. I remember going on the website at that time and it was just so laggy.
Yeah, why is it so
how'd you get the
dead?
Faithful Pack for 1.9? I can only find it for 1.8. A viewer did it.
Bye.
Buddy disconnected
Yeah.
from your channel.
I don't really know exactly what's going on with that. Just look it up. I'm not really sure. You can ask Levi. He's the guy who found it. Right. Alright, so the gist of it is I'm cooking up a bunch of glass. I basically have this tunnel that goes to an actual like mainland area because my base is on a crappy little island. And in theory, I'll build some cool stuff at the end of the tunnel that can only be built on land. I just need to get more glass together. I'm also going to need to go and find ice. What is with the... Vivo, don't post Google image links like that. That's not good. I mean, the TS3 you're on right now. Well, like I said, it is private, you know. Not a public TeamSpeak server. I do apologize. Like, the gist of it is we can't have normal viewers talking on stream, not because it's like bad or anything, but because we can't like force normal viewers to abide by the kind of conduct I expect on my server. You know, I mean, like my friends all have to like act in a certain way when they're on here so they don't like offend people. And you can't guarantee that someone normal from chat might act like that. No. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well, but I'm trying. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the link that took up my entire chat box there, Vivo. It's probably just a link of some kid that you posted that's just like, oh, look at this kid. On the public TeamSpeak. Alright, well, if there's no one else on it, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, it's not particularly popular. Also, yeah. What are you gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a boat out of the dispenser. I need to find more snow, because I actually ran out. So, hope you don't mind me going on a boat journey. Oh, I already had a boat. Alright. I'll go left. Or this way, diagonally. No, actually, no, I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully I can just find a snow area soon. The idea. Because last time it took me like a while. Are we stacking said boats? Oh my god, I do like the idea of using that as a scoring system for a game or something. Or making like a stupid boat ladder that you get in the boats to go up there. Okay. Vivo, I don't have to time you out, alright? I get that calling people autistic is like the new calling people gay, but it's not good. Alright? You know, it's like, well, I mean, gay is now too offensive to be used, so we gotta find another word. No. Just sort your shit out. You're never going to let them go. Indeed. Okay. I did notice, like, the past 2 or 3 months, suddenly the whole internet's shifted from using gay to using autistic as an insult. I don't know, I find it to not be very good. Upsetting. Is there any possible way I can be your friend and be on your stream? It's a flattering offer. That's another way people usually like work their way up. You come on streams for a long time, you know, establish yourself as a member of the community, and then within a few months, you know, when I'm hiring, you have a chance then to become mod if you've earned my trust and show that you can be there a lot. And if you end up mod, then you get access to the staff TeamSpeak. But you have to like work your way up, you know, it's not like, oh hey, I just make you mod on the first day, you know, it like, give it 2 or 3 months. At least. So I can tell you're like serious. Because we don't mess about with this. Alright. You see, this is the worst bit where I'm just boating into the ether looking for some good eyes. Does it still follow you? There's a lot of people still following me that probably hate me, you know. Just of it, isn't it? I'm not complaining, I mean, whatever, right? You got the faithful 1.9, nice one, Cake. Okay. Also, Vivo, I swear sometimes I can't tell if you're here to, like, make the stream a better place or here to fuck with the stream. You gotta make your mind up. You know. I mean, Jaffa's not that bad. Be like Jaffa. Jaffa's your friend, right? You TP me to tell you what you think of the chessboard. Yeah, sure. Let's have a look. Alright, I see how it is. What? Oh, right, so you're replacing these blocks. I was gonna say, why is one side like one color and one side the other color? It's pretty cool. I'm not sure what's going on with these like holes in the middle. Oh, I see, you can put logs in. That's alright. Anyway. Yeah, what a response there, Vivo. What are you doing? Jaffa, can you talk some sense into him? Like, fucking hell, he's like Dog Dad sometimes. It's just saying things for the sake of it. I like having real conversations. You know? Thank you, Jaffa. Nah, this is quite a nice area. I'm sorry I just broke like a piece of dirt there, but... And it's a good size. Is it the right number of squares? 8 by 8, right? Yeah, it looks like it. One question though. White has to be on the right side when you play, so make sure you arrange it like that. So, not to be like nitpicking, but you have to put like the pieces like this. Otherwise it's wrong. Alright, there we go. It's nice though, I do like it. Just make sure the white square is on the right when you start putting the pieces down. Find my boat. There it is. Onward! Do you go like the same school as him, Daff, or something? I assume. Right. You know, as much as I'm like, oh fuck Ross, it is nice to actually have him on stream. Because he can be a little bit crap at times and not come on. It's upsetting. Like, he's really got himself into a situation this holiday where he's like, he literally woke up at 7 PM today. Name your camera account door cacks for you, like you do. I don't think we're letting cameras on, Levi. I think we ended up deciding that's not gonna happen, you know? Like, don't buy a camera account to come on our server, that's just silly. Also, Levi, after the, right, going back to the Stardew Valley thing, right? After you got the virus from it, you said it was a bad game, but do you actually think it's a bad game? Because I think it's a good game. Like, Stardew Valley is a game I've put 30 hours in the past like week since I bought it, which is really, really like solid. You know, that's a lot of hours a day, like 4 or something. But I'm upset to hear if you don't actually like it. What on earth is this? Yo, you remind me of this guy I once talked to who smoked weed, who talked about how the government is putting chemicals in drugs to make you want to buy more drugs when the only safe drug is homegrown weed. That's what it reminds me of. Interesting theory, sir, but you know. I go by the, what is it, Occam's razor, which is the principle that the most simple solution is usually the correct one, which is that there's no massive conspiracy, and while the government's bad, it's bad on like a normal, manageable level of like, oh, a little bit of corruption here and there, you know, it's not like fucking Illuminati lizard people, don't worry about it. Oh, he's flying, look at that, hacks. You think it's bad, it's boring farming, oh, alright. You're not really a fan of the kind of games where you like chill then, you never played like Animal Crossing and liked it. And it just plays Unity now. I think I saw him playing Assassin's Creed Unity one time. Because I went on his profile on Steam because I think he was like, said some random thing. I think it went on Ross's Steam account and was like, oh, a better guy than Rory is. And I was like, wow, thanks, I'm hurt. And then I went on his profile and saw he was playing Assassin's Creed. Isn't that the kind of game you just go through the campaign of and then you're done with, though? Like, I really don't see what there is to do in games like that past that point. Maybe there's a multiplayer. Everything has a multiplayer now. It's like, oh, does it have a competitive multiplayer mode? If not, I'm not interested. You like stuff where you're easily rich? I can believe that, Levi, you know? I can believe that. Have multiplayer. I heard they were going to add it at some point. We're going to talk about multiplayer, but I can understand the idea that you want to play a game where you're rich very fast. You know, I can really see that come out of your personality. Alright, what's going on here? Is this griefed? Yes, it is. Okay, great. Moving on. At some point I will find a village that's actually useful and go ahead and do that. Alright. Oh, sunflowers. Oh my god, how many are there? It's like a swarm of bees. Get some, why not? Isn't there some kind of misconception that sunflowers always face like north or something? Is that where the Minecraft thing's derived from? I guess it must be. Anyway. Oh, what's happening there? Matthew, hey, Minecraft is. I do believe so, yes indeed. It is in fact. We start G Valley for 12 strangers on TF2. Jesus Christ. I bet those 12 stages, GG. I bet those 12 strangers are probably worth like 50p total. Minecraft is shit. Well, there you go. That is true. That's why it didn't sell very well, isn't it? Like, the sales figures don't lie, and you can tell, you know. Like, fucking hell. Even Tetris outsold that game. Jesus Christ. Did GTA 5 outsell Minecraft, by the way, or is Minecraft still ahead of that? I don't know. Your friend was a wise specimen. To be honest, Joe, I really like your style of trolling, right? Where most people just shout 1, 2, 3 door giveaway, and you're giving me like an interesting thing to go off of. It's nice. Right, I can commend you on your efforts here. You've definitely done well. So you've got a seal of approval from me. Pollute people's minds and thoughts, and the media convinces people to think what the government truly wants people to think. They also have laws in place to scare people to not express their own thoughts and opinions. Well, there you go. I will agree with you that there is corruption, but, you know, the tinfoil hats can stay off. It's not that bad. Oh, Levi, Jesus Christ. You've literally just proven to me that you're worse than that troll. Oh, hey, are we getting every kind of troll now? Hey, Taterman, why? I said Taterman. Well, GG. You tried, Levi, you tried. Case sensitivity. Bye. Oh, I want ice. You always try yourself. Well, on a serious note, like, you don't know how bad it is to have a million people with, like, you know, fake donation comments or something like that. And it's nice to have something unique. Like, legitimately. I feel like even in trolling, people can kind of put an effort and then make a difference. But it was good. I liked it. I'm not a fan of the amount of trees here. Like, the amount of ducking and weaving I gotta do just to get around this environment is not good. I like the kind of places where it's just massive sheer cliffs that you can jump off of and glide. But this is not that. Holy Crap Brewery. Yeah. It's not Vivo. Okay. He's acting like it. I don't really care if it is or it isn't. At the end of the day, he'll probably end up banned somehow. And it's all along. It's a hard life. I really don't care, guys. Like, whoever it is, they're acting like Vivo, so they may as well be. You know. Give me a serious rate of how many diamonds I need to mine in 45 minutes. What, like a challenge? Like, mine this many? Alright, what kind of pickaxe do you have? Are you using Nightbot or Ankbot? I'm not using either. I've made my own bot. Like, I don't mean like, oh, I've made my own bot by using Ankbot. I've actually made my own bot. Like, I was talking about Python scripting earlier, and the reason is I used Python scripting to code my bot. So it's self-made. You have an extra MC account? I'm afraid not. Nope. Don't give MC accounts out, because I only have one. And anyway, why would I, like, in the first place? Mr. Logistics, you want to be my friend, then you want to steal my Minecraft account. Make your mind up. Alright, you got Fortune 3. Well... 45 minutes, I'd say about 2 stacks. Give me 2 stacks of my... not... But find 2 stacks of diamonds and then you win. Alright. Like, you can get a lot if you're trying properly to TF2 giveaway, Jesus Christ. You're kinda into TF2 from what I've gathered nowadays, Jeff, aren't you? You were talking about how, like, you're gonna ladder in it and stuff. I really haven't played that game properly in a long time. But I remember having some good times with it. It was alright. Like, learning a pogo rocket jump across a map as a soldier and get across, like, the entire of 2 Fort in one go was great. Like, you could make it from like one spawn into the other if you were really trying. AK, your friend made my decision, like you do. I have no friends. You like TF2, who would have thought? I remember the one time, I don't know if you were there, Jaffa, but I streamed TF2 ages ago. And a guy came on and like beat the crap out of me and was like, oh, you can have a free hat because I'm better than you. I don't want you to feel upset, so have a hat. And I was like, alright, I'll take it. And I got a hat out of the deal. And yeah, TF2 does have a competitive now. I was kind of debating with myself whether or not to play it, but I feel like I'm out of practice now and probably quite bad. Given that I'm bad at Counter-Strike now and I've only been out of it for like 2 months, I must be terrible at TF2, having taken like a 1.5 year break. It's really not the kind of game I'm good at anymore. I will say I was great at one point, but I have no proof, so I may as well not be. I think it was right around the time they started adding like taunts and stuff was when I completely stopped. Like, I slowed down a lot before that, but when they added the taunt, like custom taunts and like like a load of them, that was when I was out of it. If I get MC, can I join you in game? Well, basically, Mr. Logistics, if you want to join me in game, you're going to have to wait 1 day. New people on the stream have to wait a day before they can join because it keeps the server safe and it stops nasties getting on and destroying things. But you can come on tomorrow if you want. I will give you a hat. Indeed. You already did, didn't you, Vivo? I remember that. It was like a haunted thing. Because it was part of the like random assortment of things you threw at me at one time, just on a whim. Which was weird, because first time someone had used like the trade link to send me stuff. Anyway, I'll see you, CJ. It was good having you. Look at this, it's taunting me. Snow, but no ice. Like, if this wasn't a landlocked biome by the looks of it, there might actually be ice. I mean, medic. I remember you saying that, Jennifer. Are you good? Like, are there proper Pro TF2 players? Are there tournaments? Is there a prize pool? Like, I feel like they entered the competitive gaming scene a little late. You know what I mean? Like, I know it always had a sort of... oh, it's Spikes' base. I know it always had a sort of competitive mode, but it was never particularly, like, hammered in. Those has no friends now, indeed. I'm not really interested in pandas, I'll be honest. I get you guys are fascinated with him, but he's really someone I do not care about in the slightest. Yeah, at the end of the day, the way it should work is you ban someone from the chat and then you don't have to deal with them again, right? I don't want you guys bringing him back to haunt me. You're a great medic, you think? Alright. What kind of build do you have? Like, what weapons do you use? Like, I was always a fan of the quick fix myself, because of the run speed and such. They added, like, so many crazy things to the quick fix, it just became, like, a little bit overpowered by that end point. Like, I remember they kept on buffing up with random little bonuses, and it just became mad. I think the problem is that the quick fix is just the Uber charge sucks, but not a big deal. I feel sorry for people who don't know anything about TF2 that I'm now bombarding with stupid TF2 information. I didn't mean it. Good game. Plot thickens. RDR. Oh, look at the assortment of animals here. You never see like chickens, cows, sheep, like right next to each other, and pigs. Mad. Oh, sorry, I meant men, actually. Did you mean our pigs? Look at that. That's a meme right there. Standard Medigun, Bootsauger, and Bonesaw. Oh, Ubersaw. Alright. Bootsauger is an interesting choice. I was never a massive fan of that. I preferred the crossbow myself, but I don't know if it was particularly practical in competitive. But alright, fair enough. Ubersaw's good. I remember playing that game and like you'd get a medic and they would just camp a heavy the entire time and like never leave the heavy, and it would be really upsetting because you'd actually want some heals and you wouldn't get them because the medic's too busy like beating up the arse of the heavy and won't leave. And it's like, I get it was on the promotional content, but you don't have to heal the heavy. You're 62 so far, you're good at this, you should have mined before. Well, it's not hard is the point. If you go to level 11 and just mine in a straight line, you will get a load of diamonds. It's not a skill thing. People always talk about, oh, getting diamonds is hard. It's not. It's extremely just like hold a pickaxe and wave it, diamonds will appear. The best feel like a needle gun, but every time you hit you get 3 health back. Yeah, yeah. It's the thing with the like passive health loss. Although I don't think that's a big deal because I think the medic has passive health regen. So it's alright. Let's just... That guy I was on the fence about banning for a while. May as well just get it and done now. Alright. Ah! There's like bits when you're playing this and you just slam your head off a wall. It's weird though, because your horizontal momentum won't get you hurt unless you're in like fly mode. So if you tap the ground and then you retain a lot of the momentum, you can slam into a wall and not get hurt at all. Bit weird. Look at that, that's a nice mountain. Someone's been here before. Look at that. Fishes. I think it looks like someone's mined through there. And it casts passive regen, it basically lowers regen from 5 to 2 health per second. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. That's fine then. That's a cool loadout. It's not per second, it's like per 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Really? Huh. I thought it was per second. Maybe I should get back into TF2, I don't know. I don't think I'd enjoy it much though. After playing so much Counter-Strike, I'd find it hard to shake the Counter-Strike feeling because they're both Source engines, so they're kind of similar but different. I don't think I could deal with that. Like, I really need my games to be set in stone like this way or that way. Like, if... It's like Civilization, right? I'm a massive fan of Civilization 3, which is an old Civilization game. Obviously, most people like Civ 5, but I can't play Civ 5 because it's too similar to Civ 3, yet slightly different. So I just feel like I'm doing something wrong all the time playing it. It doesn't feel right to play, even though I know it's like probably objectively even better than Civ 3. I'm just so used to Civ 3, I can't play 5. Russian pickle hob hat. I think I remember that. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I don't think hob is right, but yeah, I remember that hat. A while. It's been a while. Just it's been loads of TF2. I think the game's kind of dead, but I'd be like wrong because there's still a community of people who play. It's just it's not large anymore. Like it's really, I think it's dwindled. I think a lot of people who play TF2, GG. A lot of people who play TF2, I think now play Counter-Strike or games like that. I'm not saying like, oh, TF2 is a kid's game. I just feel like when they added like skins and crap, it made it feel like it was trying to emulate Counter-Strike. And in doing so, I think they kind of damned themselves to being compared to Counter-Strike, and you may as well just play Counter-Strike, right? Even though they're different. Like a German army hat. Yeah, I know, I think I got it. Like I used to have one. Got like the spike in it. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh, he's tapped out, he's unprofessional. It's true. Most uncouth. Rah! Alright. Happening on the server. I got my hours in TF2 and I've moved on. One of those things. And the same's happened with Counter-Strike now. Like I got 500 hours or something like that in TF2, felt like I'd had enough, moved on. And then I got like a similar amount of hours in Counter-Strike, like pretty much within 50 hours of each other or something. Felt like I'd had enough, and now I've kind of a bit kind of okay with TF2, but also liked other games. Saw skins and they were like, oh, so TF2's trying to rip off Counter-Strike, and then just went to Counter-Strike, I'd imagine. I would assume that anyway. But I think I got my hours in TF2 and I've moved on. One of those things. And the same's happened with Counter-Strike now. Like I got 500 hours or something like that in TF2, felt like I'd had enough, moved on. And then I got like a similar amount of hours in Counter-Strike, like pretty much within 50 hours of each other or something. Felt like I'd had enough, and now I've kind of moved on. And it seems that the next game I'm playing is Rocket League, which I get is like not really the same genre at all. But it retains that kind of competitiveness. Competitive nature. You know. I don't know what people think of Rocket League. I'm still surprised at how many people in my school absolutely can't stand it. I think it's a great game. I guess Jaffa, as a TF2 player, you're probably not that interested in it. PC isn't really good enough to handle CS. Your PC's not good enough to handle CS. If you can play Minecraft, you can play Counter-Strike. Also, don't tell me I should play WoW, because WoW is a subscription-based game. There's no way I'm spending my money on that. You know. I can understand not being powerful enough to play Rocket League, but you should be powerful enough to play Counter-Strike on like the lowest settings, Jaffa. But World of Warcraft is not a game I'm into. I think I would be into it if it was a one-time payment kind of game, or a game I owned. But the whole idea of a subscription model threw me off. I just don't think I could get like £200 of value out of it. That's what would happen if I subscribed to it, like, because I would forget about it or something. You know. They run out of liquid here. I'm gonna die. I even run Twitch. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. You've been warned. There's like no reason to say that. Watching your tablet? I guess that's a rip, Jaffa. You have like one of those old PCs that's got like the cream case on it and a little CRT 4x3 monitor. Classic. I used to have one of those like on Windows 2000 up in my spare room. It was like the worst. I tried to play Minecraft on it and it barely ran. That was like alpha Minecraft. Back when I was like, oh my god, a diamond. Times have changed. Not much though, I'm still playing Minecraft. What was that, like 2010? I don't even know why I still had a computer with Windows 98 on it in 2010. Not 98, 2000. Why did I say 98? I don't know if anyone here ever like used a computer that wasn't on like XP, but they're not nice. It's just really small and shit. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Is it a laptop or like a desktop computer? Yes, it's a laptop. Also, it occurred to me, were there ever like laptops when CRTs were a thing? Because I assume that they must have had other screen technology while CRT was still a thing. I don't know why they used CRTs. They must have been cheap. 9 years old or something used to be your older brothers. Alright, fair enough. I used to have an old shitty compact laptop, and that's the one that I got a phishing link on and then closed down and never booted up again. The desktop, alright. Fair enough. Come to think of it, you probably could run World of Warcraft on it then, given it is 9 years old. Because it's like WoW's 10th anniversary or something nowadays, isn't it? I read a thing, I was reading like a list of the top selling video games on Wikipedia, and I'm pretty sure like one of the World of Warcraft expansions is like the most sold piece of DLC. So there you go. Christ, let me just not dealing with that. Anyway. What is going on today? Like, I'm not particularly convinced that even is Pandas. I think it's just Vivo trying to fuck with people. You do like WoW? Well, I think it's a hard game to not like. The only reason I've not played it is because you gotta pay for it, like, subscription based. I'm not a fan of that. You know. I just couldn't deal with that. I'd feel so, like, pressured into getting my hours in it that I wouldn't enjoy it even if I was going to otherwise. Because I'd be like, oh, gotta get my hours in it this month, otherwise I'm wasting my money. And that's just not a mentality I want to live with. I'm too, like, cautious of what I do with my money. It's just... I have a bad personality for things like that. However, we got quiet. I wonder if it's because, like, I'm just shit at conversation. I'm trying. To be fair, it's good to have Milstead talking. You get really good at the game, you can buy WoW tokens which give you free membership. Alright. That's kind of like... That's like EVE Online. I don't know if you're familiar, but in EVE Online you got like ships and shit, and then you can... For the in-game currency you can buy the subscription. So if you beat the shit out of other people's ships and get their loot, you can buy the subscription for the game. I think anyway. How long have you been going, Levi, with that like get 1,000,000 diamonds quest? Was it like since 11 or something? I think. Have to assume. So, what a joke. Yay. Come on, you sheep. I really like hate the collision, by the way. I was hoping the collision with players would be like solid collision, like you would walk into each other and they would actually be solid like a block. But that's not a thing. It's very upsetting. Well, there's it's snowy tree biome, I assume, from what it looks like in the distance. Not seeing any ice though. I wish there'd just be ice in the snow biome. That's not even a snowy tree biome, it's just a pine tree biome with nothing else. Hey Magical Man, is there a new IP? There probably is, I don't know. I'll get Ad to whisper it to you. It's entirely possible that it might not work. We've been having some issues with Ad whispering IPs to people, but he'll give it a go. Give me a shout if there's any problems, Ad. Adam's got the Ashes of Alar Witch, which is an item which summons a mount is super rare, like 0.5% chance. Well, don't be pissed. At the end of the day, like, be happy somebody got it. It's better if one of you got it than none of you got it. And also it's a mount, like all that probably does is give you like a speed boost, and if you're playing as a party then you don't want a speed boost because you want to work together. So if anything, it's not useful. Oh, Levi. I'm seeing how many like days I can go with you like getting more agitated about that. I will update things at my own convenience. Just because I find it funny. Anyway, don't bother yourself about it. I'll get it done. The flying mount. Yeah, but at the same time, what I'm saying is, like, you wouldn't be pissed off at him if you didn't know him, right? Which implies you're playing as a party, which implies that you're working together, which implies that a flying mount's useless because you need to stay together. You don't understand my logic here. Like, it's useless for him. And people are asking you, well, Levi, if you didn't take it upon yourself to be the man of the texture pack, then it wouldn't matter, you know? Just take a back seat for once. You don't have to, like, try and manage the stream, okay? That's my job. Just chill, just be a viewer. It's not hard. So much snow. The game's like teasing me with snow. It's not fair. Not funny either. My game. And I'm still not convinced that like the water freezes to ice just naturally without blizzard or something. I don't know. Oh my god, the wings failed. At least I can use them this time. Like, I remember in that old thing, the wings wouldn't even work. It's like cars, you want the most expensive car to show off its like wear mounts. That's the thing, I don't understand that mentality because with me in cars I don't give a shit. I'm just like, if the car works it's fine. So to me it's like, who cares if they got a mount, at the end of the day they're working with me so they've got to be next to me. So the speed boost or whatever and the flying doesn't matter. You know? I mean, mounts are cool and all, but coolness only goes a certain way. You want practicality. Someone whispering IP if there is one. I think Ad should have. I don't know. Ad, are you here? Like, I'm trying to get it to you, Magical Man. Don't worry about it. I'm having problems. Hey Joe, it's good to see you. Yeah, I don't think Ad's here right now. Right, Magical Man, I'm gonna have to resort to the old method through which I sent IPs. Alright, strap in, we're gonna do this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab Ross's IP address. That. Right, I'm gonna open the like Twitch messaging service and I'm gonna write you like a letter with the IP in it basically. So go ahead and in a second check your Twitch inbox. I think I've done this with you before. I will send you the IP and you can go ahead and grab that. That's your Twitch inbox. Like the old days. The talk of a drunk man is the thoughts of a sober man. That's actually kind of philosophical. Interesting. I like that philosophy, it's nice. It does make sense. You have a nice ender chest, check it please, alright. Let's have a look. Could be alright. Like it's alright I guess, but you've got crappy broken armor in there, it's like not even worth having in there. It's also soloed the raid like you do. You don't have to compare yourself to pandas. If... Alright, let me lend my philosophy with my own friend who went by the name of Dark Cider Panda, right? AKA Lewis. Right, Lewis is better than all of us at Counter-Strike and has better skins than all of us at Counter-Strike. And I don't care, right? Lewis, not a nice guy, and he was annoying, so I didn't care about him. Like, we all thought less of him even though he had better skins and was better than us. That's because he wasn't a good team player and he wasn't nice, right? At the end of the day, what's less important, especially with friendship, is the stuff they have, and what's more important is like how they act and what you think of them. So don't put the fact that he has a flying mount before like how he acts towards you, is what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, the most important thing is like the nature of your relationship with him. Who gives a crap about a fucking mount? Ah. You're out so many diamonds, it's your backup armor in case of friends. You never had so many diamonds, it's not even... It's only like 5 stacks? Yeah, there you go, Vivo. Friendship is indeed magic. And the point is, if he's a nice guy, then take him for that. If he's an idiot or a dick, then take him for that. Don't think, oh, he's got better shit than me in WoW. That's what I'm gonna define him by. Stupid. Anyone could go and pay a gold farmer to get all the gold in WoW. That's a thing, right? They get like their bots to go and farm like raids and stuff. Sell them out and get membership. So, who cares? At the end of the day, right? If you think the game is good, you'll be happy to pay for it. I mean, I say this comes from a guy who won't pay subscriptions for games, but if that's the case, don't buy it. I mean, because he's a bit of a prick. Okay, well, think of it like that. Think of it like, who cares if he's got good armor? He's a prick. Don't be like, oh, he's better than me. He's got better armor. Stupid. Like, don't be pissed off at him for having better armor than you. It's very petty. Like, that makes you the prick, you know? Even if he's better than you at playing it. Silly. Levi, do you have the mending book? I get the impression you might not have the mending book. There you go. Mending book is what I ask for. It's extremely important to me. Like, you don't understand how much I need it. Nope, nope, not 2 stacks of diamonds. No, Levi. It's not about diamonds, right? I don't need diamonds. I need a mending book. 1 mending book is all I'm gonna ask for. I'm not taking all your diamonds for wings. You show me a really good life lesson here. What? It's not about your mount, it's about whether or not you're a dick. Hope you're not being sarcastic. Anyway. Don't be like, oh, he's got the mount with wings on. It doesn't matter. Has he got friends? I don't know. Philosophy. This last hour of the stream's been weird. It's been alright though, I've not minded it. Again, more snow, no ice. Right. Not sarcastic, alright, well there you go. Well, I like to think that occasionally I can get some positive light on a situation, right? You know, may as well be the fucking old wise Twitch streamer who's not immature. Yeah, look at that. Overall, I have a better life than pandas. So there you go. But you're making your life pretty crap if you're spending it comparing yourself to pandas. So don't do that either. Just say, who gives a shit? He can do what he wants. Then you do what you want, and you'll feel a lot freer about it. Get rid of this head. Yay, 4 baked potatoes. I'm really hungry. Okay. I'm a bit fucked for food, to be honest. 8 raw steak. Oh, great. Good, I don't have any decent stuff. Bridgie Forever, how's it going? Nice name. If you want to join, we got a rule, right? The first time somebody's on the stream, they have to wait 1 day before I can let them on. Keeps the server safe, stops nasties getting on and griefing it. You are welcome to come on tomorrow, though. I can give you the IP then, but you'll have to wait until then if you want to join. It just keeps the server safe, you know. Nasty things happen when we let people on the first day. But come on tomorrow, I'll let you on. An expensive mount, though. Who cares if it's an expensive mount? Even if you won the lottery, who gives a shit? You don't judge the quality of your friendship based on mounts. Stupid. You know, it'd be like if I judged Ross because he has less followers than me. I would never ever do that. I would never be like, I'm better than Ross because I've got more followers than him. Ever. Not a thing. I want a music disc. What disc? I might trade for a music disc. Pay pandas to be his friend, like you do. Anyway, I'm just looking at this trade. I might try and snipe this record. Anyway, but yeah, Zavo, I have like a stack of chorus fruit just sitting in my base. Not a good trade. Just say. Far. Well, I mean, I don't have far, you know. All I have is 13, so. Alright, what about... I'll give you a diamond block. Cause YOLO. I'm rich. That's right. My turn to be rich. Jeff, why are you giving him 2 blocks of diamond for the fucking thing? I know that it's not worth 1 block of diamond, so why give him 2? I didn't really bid you up, don't worry about it. I did actually want it and I would have paid a diamond block for it. But, don't know why I'm paying 2 for it. If you really want it, then go ahead. I don't know, how many diamonds do you have? Oh, well, you've just taken them all out. Selling 13, name your price. I already have 13, Levi, it's the only way I have. So, I'll give you dirt for it. What am I doing? Like, oh no, I could give you like 1 diamond for the disc, it's still not a bad deal. You want a diamond for it? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what's going on here. MVC Levi. Diamond for the disc. And chuck that there. Alright, what's happening? It's like there's a guy trying to say something to me in the chat, but I just can't quite see it, you know? Like, it's like someone's really trying to shout something at me. It's not appearing. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna purge this guy, because I kinda want to see what he's gonna do. We're dealing the dirt, but that's cool too. Like you do. Diamonds are easy. Also, I don't know why you'd want to trade anything for a diamond, Levi, after getting what? Several stacks or something stupid of them. Like 2 stacks, was it? Mad. Ross's logo looks pretty good from here, I must say. It looks a little bit wobbly and weird and squinty, but it's not too bad. Onward. This tunnel's taken ages to make. Especially considering the lack of ice. Can we have a party in your submarine? Nope. Private. Make your own submarine, then we'll have a party. That's right. Telling it like it is. Let's buy this disc for 11 diamonds. GG Jaffa. You tried. You tried. What are you doing, Jaffa? Trying to sell this disc to me? You trying to make some like profit in the trading world there, Jaffa? Guessing. Also, I like how you're like, oh, you'll do it. All right, I'll up this asking price. Hey, that's cheeky, that is. Oh, you're so generous, Jaffa. You're 14. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, I just realized the thing. This is so stupid. If I put my boat here and I just like go out, right? I accelerate up to like a high speed. I can then like spin like this. Whoa! I think for like a little while at least I'm still traveling out. Oh my god, this is stupid. Oh my god, what am I doing now? I'm literally just ruining my bitrate. Got to that time, hasn't it, where just stupid things are happening? What's happening? Wow, murder. Brutal. I'm tired now, I'm yawning down the mic. That's bad. What are people doing? Try to like see what's going on. And everyone keeps running away. Oh, this is nice. This is your house, Levi. What is going on with this sky stuff? Oh, it's up here, that's why. I get you. Interesting. It looks a little bit like all over the place though. I don't really know what it's meant to be. It's like modern or something. Alright. Buy this disc for 2 diamonds I just paid 13 for. Yeah? Sure. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Why is it like you're fighting to give me a good offer? I have more diamonds than you guys. There you go. 2 discs. I should collect them all. I don't understand why he did that, Levi, but... Alright, what am I doing now? I guess I've only got a couple bits left. A PvP room in your base there, Levi? Let me have a look. I mean, I'm not really looking for PvP, I'm just kind of curious. I'll wait for the game to realise I'm not in the underground. Let me watch this, why not? Fight! Alphas, put water on it. Why? Oh, I see why you needed snow there. It looks kind of like a Spleef arena, a little bit. You're gonna get murdered, Jaffa. You don't have armor on my end. You look like Superman with a fucking cape. This is like cue that, oh, I beat you, you're not even wearing armor. Oh. Yeah, GG, Jaffa. Oh, you guys are just selling them for stacks of diamonds. You don't want the wings, Jaffa. Bad. Bad. He had no mount too. It's true, he killed him without a mount. That's pretty bad as well. Genius. Look at that, he's finished the Iron Brew right towards the end of the stream. What am I doing? Fuck it, I just took like some fucking... I took like VAT off of his purchase. Ooh. Alright. We should do it. We should, like, every time you trade on the server, we take a bit of it. I wonder who, like, originally got them. Like, was Jaffa the original owner? Jaffa, you found them yourself? I guess you repaired them a few times. Oh! Crap. I'm gonna end the stream by gliding off of Levi's base. Why not? Quite a nice place. I do like the fact that your staircase goes up into it quite seamlessly. Oh yeah, look at that. I wonder how much speed we can get. I don't know if there's a terminal velocity as such. Wow, that was pretty cool. What am I doing? I should probably like call it a day now. We need to end, and by we I mean I. Rip. I stop. Good stream.